We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. Hunter Hexy, how you doing? I'm doing better. Doing pretty good today. Feeling much better. Thanks for asking. Yeah. A couple things are going on. Let's see. Let me get straightened out here. Hang on.
I gotta kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Micro. What's up? Let me get the chat overlay working. Got a nice little surprise that just happened. Yeah, I'll tell you about in a second. I'm doing good. I'm doing better today. Yeah. Almost, 100%. Almost. All right. There we go. Now it's working. I was busy all day and finally have time for hunting. Nice. Might do the mule beer comp. Mule attends back to Timbergold. Did you? Oh. Well. What the heck is that noise? So, here's an interesting that just happened. I was just about to stream, and I went on Tree Kiwi's stream. He's not streaming the Hunter now, but he was. He switched games. So I'm just checking out his stream. I'm just about to start streaming, and he's coming up to get this mule deer in the stream on this game, Hunter Classic. And it was a nice one, and he was looking at it and he says, "Oh, I'm disappointed. It looks like the antlers have some problems." I think the estimate was 170 to 200, something like that. And so I looked at it, I said, that ain't no 200. I said, I would be surprised if it was a 190 plus. And then I didn't realize it, but he was doing a guessing thing on it. And he goes, yeah, let's go ahead and get the guessing thing going. And I don't usually do guessing. I don't participate it as a streamer. But then he says, Tree Kiwi says, I'll go ahead and make a guess. I don't know what he guessed, but I thought, okay, I'll do it. And I guessed 189. And it ended up being a 188.5 and actually won. I got 500 EM. Oh God, that was. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I got 500 EM just for guessing, and I wasn't even going to do it because I don't usually do that when I go on other streamers' channel. I don't usually participate. I know, I was like, I didn't think it was gonna. I just was doing it for fun. Yeah, you can go on to other streamers and do that. Some people do it. I don't usually do it, but because poor, That was an easy 500 EM. Not that I needed it, but thanks. I don't know what he guessed though. What did he guess? I'm just trying to. I'm kind of curious because I'm not trying to flex or anything. I'm just saying. Then I got some other thing that happened last night. You're not going to believe this. But hang on a second. Say, yeah, he's playing a different game right now. I hope so. Hopefully get something. We're gonna be on Timber Gold, so yeah, I'll show you to you if you want to see it. Now I can get more unlimited ammo. I think you have to pay EM for that, right? I can't remember. Yeah, so here he is. I'll show it to you if you want to see it. But as I said, I wasn't even going to participate, but I'll show it to you.
I think Darren had some strange thing happening where his were all like, oh, there it is, like tiny. Look at this. Can you guys see him shaking his head up there?
So take a look at this. Tell me what you think of this deer.
Ah, dang it, he's not as big as I thought he was.
Well, he's not.
And he's got stickers.
How can you tell? Why do I hear music? Oh. Ugh.
Disappointment.
So you can see he's not happy because he sees that they're not
Plenty.
quality antlers. So 170 to 200. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky range. Are you guessed before you see the spotting info? No. Doesn't usually work that way. So when I saw this, I thought, because I wasn't really sure what he was talking about. He said he was disappointed because it had stickers on it. That's usually deductions, but I wanted to see. I wasn't going to guess. I was just watching. So I was getting ready to stream.
I am disappointed. Mucho disappointo. Unless it's a different deer, but I don't think so.
Yeah, so he doesn't like it.
Looks good from afar, but it's far from good. 170 to 200.
So it looks real. Their antlers are really nice. It ain't no 200 though. And the reason why I say that is because I can see this point here? It's like really weird looking. It's got a short point there. He said there's stickers, and I think stickers are abnormal points.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember this.
Anyway,
That thing running off. The last.
you can look at it right there. You can see this one's short, and yeah, there's stickers. There's one right there. It's kind of hard to see. So yeah, I said in the chat probably not even a 190 plus, but then I didn't know they were going to do a guessing game, and I put on there probably not 190 plus. I shouldn't have probably done that. Not that I'm an expert or anything, but And then what did he guess? I'm kind of curious.
Sounds in there one. This. I reckon.
Oh, Roms is in there. Roms actually was in his game. He guessed 174. I didn't know Roms was in there. I just noticed
I'm
that.
gonna do a guess in this one too.
So he's going to guess. How much did he guess? 182. So I guessed 189.500. Ron? No. Rom. ROMM. ROMSS1. You know ROMs. Yeah.
Anywhere, we're going to continue the stream. There it is. I got my guess in there too. But don't go anywhere. We're going to continue the stream. However, this is going to be the end of the official classic part. I'm going to go and play some Armor. The new update has come out. So come and see what that's all about. Are we ready to end that guess? What do you guys reckon? Looks like we've got a lot of guesses in there, huh?
There is
10,
a lot. There was a lot of people guessing.
8, 7,
yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End that guess. That game, Hosen. Oh, really? Did we? Huh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The final guess is 188 5824. 188 5824. Bigger than I thought it was going to be. Pinseeker won. Yeah, buddy.
Yay,
Welcome.
I won.
Congratulations, man. That is awesome. You're going to be happy with that. Runner-up was Lucy.
There you go.
Very close. Look at that. The split decision there.
Yeah, somebody also guessed.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
Somebody guessed 189.2. So they actually guessed over what I guessed. So I was closer. So that person could have won easily. I've hardly ever won. I haven't done guesses that much, but it's pretty rare. How many people are watching? Probably, I don't know. Crap. Sorry, I had this audio on. I think there was like, I don't know. I think there was like, probably like 50, less than 50. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. All right. Hey, thanks. I remember winning a round of the guessing games years ago. I think it was Rocky Mountain Elk spot on. Yeah. I sometimes when I'm streaming, I guess it's right on. Perfect. I think, was it that whitetail I got yesterday? I guessed 180 and it was a 180. I think so, if I recall correctly. Sometimes I'm on, sometimes I'm not on. It depends on the animal too. Some animals are really hard. Elk are kind of hard to guess, but deer, I guess I'm just more used to deer, right? All right, so yesterday, if you're watching yesterday, I actually got my tablet. I ordered a tablet online, and I got it yesterday. If you weren't watching, I like it a lot. I got it set up so I can do my sound effects and pretty much whatever I want to do. You know, like a Stream Deck, but it's on a tablet. So I was streaming with it, using it, and I was so happy because, you know, you have a touch screen. You don't have to use a mouse. You just touch the screen and play whatever you want. And then after the stream, after it went offline, I thought, well, I probably should plug it in and charge it. It wouldn't charge. It's broke. It wouldn't work. Yeah. I tried everything. I tried rebooting it, the tablet. I did a factory reset on it. No charge, nothing. It wouldn't even detect plugging into the power. And then it came with a power cord, the tablet. It came with a power adapter. You know, you plug it into the wall and you charge it. I took that power adapter, charge adapter, and the cord and plugged it into my phone, and it worked. So there's nothing wrong with the power adapter or the cord. I even took it a step further. I took my charger for my phone and the cord and plugged that into the phone. A tablet would not charge. So I thought, that's it. I'm screwed. Now I got to send it back. I just got it brand new and I have to send it back. So yeah, that sucks, man. I'm so disappointed. Yeah. 70 whatever dollars, and it works fine. It's just it won't charge. I've never seen that before on a brand new device where it would not charge. So I'm kind of like, you know what? Sometimes you get what you pay for. You know, maybe it's not quality hardware. I would rather just get a Samsung because they're I've had one before and never had any problems, but they're expensive, man. They're like minimum a couple $100. Even if you bought a renewed one, like a refurbished one, it's a little cheaper, but you know, you buy a renewed one, yeah, it's a used one. But for this, what I'm doing, it doesn't really matter as long as it works and it's not faulty. So I contacted Amazon and I told them the problem, and they said, we'll send you, what do you want to do? You want a refund or you want a replacement? I said, can you send me a replacement? They said, yeah, you'll get it tomorrow, Friday, tomorrow. And then they said, we will send you a return label and you can drop it off at a, you know, like a UPS drop off. And I said, yeah, there's one right across the street from where I live. You go in there in the grocery store and it has a kiosk in there. Really slick, because what they do is they email you a QR code. So you bring the package into the place. It's got a kiosk. You know what a kiosk is, right? And you pull up the email and it has a QR code, and you just take your phone and you put it up to the kiosk and it prints the label right there. It's a sticker. You put it on the box, and then you put the box in a little drop container. You're done. It's so easy. So I got an email and it said, cut this, print this out and cut it and put it. I said, what do you mean cut it? What is this? Arts and crafts? No. Where's the QR code? There's no QR code. I said, I don't have, how am I going to print it? I'd have to take it to like a place that has printers. Then they're going to charge me. I mean, I could do it, but. So I called Amazon back. I said, hey, where's the QR code? Just a minute. Let me check. Sir, we're unable to do that. I says, what do you mean you're unable to do it? I said, there's a kiosk right across the street from where I live. You know, it's so simple, and they couldn't do it for some reason. And they said, we'll tell you what, we'll send somebody and we'll just pick it up for you. I said, for free? And he said, yeah. So they're going to pick it up. Yeah. At where I live. We're done. What an ordeal. I mean, Amazon's really good. Their customer service is usually good. Anyway, that was a long story. I got a Logitech headset today, and it didn't come with a dongle, and it's not Bluetooth. It didn't come with a dongle. Is it wireless? Well, yeah, a micro. The tablet works fine. It didn't die. It just wouldn't charge. Yeah, but still, you gotta be able to charge a tablet. Even if you plugged it in, it would not hold the charge. It'll basically die eventually. Yeah, it was at 90. It was at like 98% charge when I turned it on. And then when I shut it down for the last time, it was about 70%. So it used 20% of its yesterday. Yeah. Looks like a 185 plus. Yes, that's right, Hexy. And it was a 188. Yep, 188.5. That deer, that mule deer. That was nice of Flinter. He called out my super rare. Did you hear that on the stream yesterday when I rated him? He actually called it out and he actually memorized it exactly. He said 352 whitetail albino non-typical. He actually knew exactly what it was. I was like shocked that he actually remembered it. Yeah. It's wireless, so you have to have a dongle, right? Or a receiver of some sorts. It didn't have to be that complicated. It was easy. Hey, Glenn, welcome. So how does it work then? You just didn't get the dongle? Got to look for a while. I still haven't got my daily mission done. Okay. Do exclamation lurk in the chat. I do have a lurk command. Somebody asked me to make it, and I made it. So that was the news for today. 2 things that happened. So no dongle. Really? Can you tell me what model it is? I like to look it up. I like to see what it looks like. Yeah, if it's missing parts, that's not good. Is it brand new? All right, so here's what we got today.
Lurk.
No, not text lurk. I think there's a lurk command. I gave up on daily a few months ago, and I'm sure glad I did. Yeah, it's, it's... What the heck is that noise? It sounds like fireworks. I don't need to do it. Yeah. Logitech G733. Let me check. $44. That's a good deal. It's not $44 here. I got, mine says 90. Oh, that's a 535. I'm sorry. Or 733. I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's $74. We're on that. 733. Yeah, it's supposed to have a dongle. It even shows a picture of it. Yep. Is this it right here? Is that it? See that right there? That's a dongle. Well, it's a USB receiver. Same thing. Was the box... so it's brand new? Well, this says new. Well, it doesn't say used. Was the box sealed? Like, usually when you buy stuff like this, it comes in a plastic sealed manufactured case, and you know those plastic things, it's hard to open, they're sealed. Was it like that? Because that shouldn't be missing. It came in a package like that. I used to have a headphones like that years ago. The box looked roughed up. Yeah, because you can go on like YouTube, and you can see what I can see what the package looks like. Yeah, sometime what I usually do is when I buy something on Amazon, for example, I usually try to buy it from Amazon, meaning it's not a third party, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's a certain item. Amazon doesn't actually sell it themselves. They sell it through a third party, through Amazon. And sometimes stuff happens, but usually Amazon's, I shouldn't say that because I got that CPU cooler and the box was empty. Yeah. So here's a guy opening it. So let's see what it looks like. Crap, that's loud. So that's a manufactured box right there. So it's not sealed. It's just basically, yeah, it's not sealed. There's your headphones. It's just in a little plastic thing, not sealed. There's your, I think that's the dongle right there, yeah. And it wasn't in there, in that spot right there. So what are you going to do? There's the dongle right there. There you go. How could you not have it? How could they not put a dongle in there? All right, here's what we got today. Relaxed mountain elk. It's a weight comp. What is it? Your heaviest unspooked Rocky Mountain elk. Okay. And what is that? 500? Is that the top weight? No, it's 340, I believe. Yep, 340. Wow, look at this. This person's got 339. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. That's it. I'm done. Well, there's no point. Because look at this. 339, 338, 338, 330. Yeah, there's no way. That's not possible. The only way I could beat it is if I get 340. So that's done. 339.88. Yeah, that's almost the highest weight, which is 340. So yeah, it's probably not going to happen, but you never know. I'll leave it in there. Oh, that's depressing. Mule bow special. Obviously, it's a bow, and that's a whatever bow. 222, 217, 217. This is beatable. Yeah. Not exactly easy, but it's possible. There's micro right there, 198. Yep. Next, Fat Grizzly. It's doable, yes. There's always a chance, and there's usually, you can always find a nice mule deer. Not always, but a lot of times. This is from last night. Oh, that's when you tried it? Wow, look at only 3 people. Laura's in first place. Heaviest male grizzly shot through the heart. Ooh, the heart. Ooh, that's not easy. Shooting a bear in the heart is not easy. Heaviest grizzly can weigh up to 360 kilograms. This one's doable. This isn't the one where you only get 1 shot, is it? You get 5 attempts. Yeah, this one, it's not the first one. I hate those comps. Why is Mother Moose still in here? No, get out of there. Biggest gray wolf elite. Obviously, that's a weight competition. Oh, you got? Okay. Unfortunate that I'm not on the elite wolves yet. I think you get the same thing, don't you? Oh, elite, you get more. You get 125 for first place instead of 100. I forgot about that. It's not much. It's 25 cents more. The average weight of your top 3 heaviest. So it's an average of 3. There's Glenn right there in second place. There's Laura in 5th place. Yep. Coming to get you. And there you go. And there you go. How do I get elite? I think it's on your underscore, or is it how many you've harvested? I think it's how many wolves you've harvested, I believe. If I recall correctly. Does anybody know? I was watching your stream from last week where you explain you try again after the stream to get 3rd place in that wolf comp, and you got it when it ended. Which one was that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that right now I remember. I didn't get it. Yes. I know. I'm telling you, man, it wasn't normal. It wasn't. It was almost like the game just did not want that wolf. I wasn't recording it, so you wouldn't be able to see what happened. But what he's talking about is that wolf competition. I dropped out of the top 3 because other people did better. And then after the stream, I thought, you know what? I had dinner and I came back. And I thought, I'll give it another shot. But it was kind of late. It was like, there was like 1 hour left in the comp. It was, I kind of waited a little bit too late. And so I jumped back in looking for I think it was a scoring comp, right? Oh, that's fine. So yeah, it was a scoring comp, I think. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? And then, so I went up north. I went up here to this tent right there. And there was like, I've already was in the game for like almost an hour. I'm in the tree stand. There's wolves around, nothing, no 16 wolves. And then there's like 15 minutes left. It's like a quarter to midnight or whatever time it was. And sure enough, I look down by where I have my hunting tower, and here comes a 16 to 17 wolf with a weight range of something like 80 to 90. And I could not, he wouldn't come over. He was only like 100-ish meters away. He would not come over. He started heading towards me and he kept going back and forth. Not circling, not the circle thing. He was just like stopping, and then he would just swivel around and go the other way and then swivel around. And I thought, oh my God. Oh yeah, it was under 15 meters. That's right. That was the comp where you can't be in a tree stand and you had to be under 15 meters. Yeah. I couldn't he wouldn't come over. So I just went after him. And to make a long story short, he took off. Then I chased him down. There's like minutes left. And I finally caught up with him. And then he got spooked again and ran up the mountain and the time ran out. But I persisted. The comp was over. I wanted to see what he was. And he ended up being a 16.4, and I would have got third place. Yeah. He was a 16.4. So it happens. I mean, I can't explain why the wolf was doing what he was doing, but he was not acting like I've seen before. Yeah. So something was weird going on. I don't know what happened, but his AI was definitely doing some weird stuff. Like the game was going to make it difficult, you know. Now, if it was like a 16.8 or a 16.9, maybe these should be more difficult. But that one was just a 16.4. I mean, what's the problem there? Anyway, all right, enough of the stories. Just dropped a wolf with a snake bite, 44 meters. Nice. You know, I've had other things that happened like that, and I actually was successful. I actually got a really nice wolf. I mean, like 16.8 by doing that. I came back and gave it a last shot, and it actually worked out. Not every time, but sometimes it's just like, you just got to know when to quit. Okay, I'm done. And then sometimes something happens. Just, whoa. And you least expect it. You actually find something, or it finds you, kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Let's hit it. So no tablet today. That's okay. I'll get the other one tomorrow, and hopefully it charges. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to use it. I'm going to turn it on, let it boot up, get into the, get past the prompts, and then plug it in to make sure it charges. If it don't charge, I'm going to send it back, get my money back, and I'll get something else. I'm not going to order another one. So that tablet, it could be just a lemon. You know what I mean? It's a lemon. Okay. Yeah, wolves are kind of weird sometimes. All right, so we need a bow. We're going to use a snake bite for the Mule bow special. Geez, how many arrows do I have? Wow, that's a lot. Let's see. What weapon? What the heck? Yeah, that's a hog, all right. Let's see, what other weapons do I need for these comps? I'm gonna take this and what else? That Grizzly, that has to be a hard shot. And the Gray Wolf one. So maybe I'll just stick with the 300. That way I can use it for wolves, or I can use it for the bear. Also, I can use this for wolves and elk if I want to. Yeah, we'll go with that. We don't need a moose collar because guess what? There's no moose on Timber Gold. Somebody's lighting fireworks. Yeah, that's real smart. Female elk collar. Where is it? Actually put in this like here first. There we go. The only thing I don't like on those loadouts is reset my stuff in the vehicle. Yeah, so if you have a vehicle, you don't have to have it on the map. You just have to have it in you have to have it in slot J. If you got in slot J, you can use it as storage. And when you're in the game, as long as you have this here, you can put stuff in the storage slot. Wait. Why is it? Yeah. So you can take stuff in the inventory, whatever. Ammo, you can throw it in there. Then, when you're in the game, wherever you're at, you can just take stuff and move it into your unequipped over here, like this. You don't have to be at a lodge. You don't have to be, you don't have to have the car on the map, but for some reason, it doesn't work now. Also, once you get out of the game, that whatever was in there is not going to be in there. It's gone. It's back in the it's back in the inventory. The last time I tried this, it didn't work. That was during, I believe that was during the Halloween event. Yeah. Have you noticed that? It could have been just a glitch, but you can't keep stuff inside when you change it. That's correct. I knew that, but now you can't even, you can't access vehicle storage. I'll show you what I mean. I'll just leave this here and you'll see what I mean. We don't actually, doesn't matter what it is, but I'll just do it just to do it. So let's say I want 10 mil. So I'm going to put that 10 mil ammo in the vehicle storage, and then I'll show you what I mean. Unless it works. I haven't tried it since, but the last time I tried this, it did not work. Yeah. Yeah, we can't wear these clothes. Now I need to remember which one it is. damn it, I forgot. Is it at full forest? I think it is. You can put some rifles there. Yeah, you can put anything you want. Matter of fact, that area holds 20 units of storage. The same thing as your regular, I think it's the same thing as your regular equipped, right? Pretty sure. That's a lot of space. The only thing is you got to have, when you take something from the vehicle storage, you have to put it in your unequipped, but you got to have enough room to put it in there. If you don't, you can't do it. So you have to wait till whatever, till you have some rooms freed up. That's the only problem. That's exactly right. In your unequipped. You can't put them right in the slot. You know what I mean? You can't, no, that's not right. So yeah, you can't, see how it only shows this? You can't put it like up here in a slot. You have to put it, you have to drop it in your unequipped. Yep. You can put straight in a slot you need from the weapons. No, I don't think you can do that, can you? You can put a straight on the slot, but need room. Yeah, you can't put it in a slot straight through. I already tried that. I mean, I could be, I don't know. I haven't tried it. Okay. No, when you're not by a lodge or tent. I am by a lodge or tent. So it probably can do it from there, from here. Wait. Yeah, how would you do that? So you'd grab it, let's see, vehicle. How do you do it? Just click on same slot. Oh. Okay, so let's take this out here, put it in here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's right. So, yeah, let's say you need more ammo. You click on this, and it should show it here, but I don't see it there. It's not there now. So if you're away from the lodge, we'll try it. I think you're right, though. I forgot about that. Yeah. My bad. How? Like, it's not showing it. It says backpack. Where's the one in the vehicle? It's not there. This is in the loadout. I mean yeah. Oh, you gotta have, no, that's not right. Is it? It doesn't say that. See, if you do 10 mil here, there's 4 of them. 4 here, and that's what this is showing, 4. So technically there's 5, right? Wait a minute, wait, let me put this back. Yeah, what does that say, right? Oh, yeah, so that says 5. So it's not recognizing the vehicle. Now it's showing that when I put back, it's in the inventory. Yeah, isn't that weird? This is what his vehicle is shown like backpack. Yeah, but it's only showing 4. Okay, so if I take the same ammo and I put it in the vehicle storage right there. Okay. Yeah, so this holds 20 inventory. And then if I go back to my weapons and I click this, it says 4. You see that? It says, actually, no, wait. It says 2. There's 2. Oh, you're right. It does show it in there. There's 1 in here. Oh, it just says backpack. It doesn't say vehicle. Interesting. You're right. Which one did it take? It took the one from the vehicle. Yeah, you're right. It is there. It just doesn't say it's from the vehicle. That's fine. So it does work. But of course, I'm at the lodge, and the last time I tried this, it didn't work. But it sounds like it should be fine. Interesting though, it does that. All right, enough of this. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, if you have a vehicle, that is a big plus. Even if you don't drive the vehicle, you can, as long as you got it in your J slot, you can store stuff in it. And anywhere in the map. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. All right, let's get this show on the road. If he wants to play sometime today, why don't you ask him? You mean play with you? I bring 150 arrows. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. And you put it in the vehicle. Great idea. Are you, Hexy, are you asking me to ask him if he wants to play with me or play with you? You just said to play sometime today, but you didn't say with you or me. I'm assuming you mean you. Yeah. Well, I think he saw your message, so he can answer you if he wants to. Anyway, I think we're good to go. Enough Jabberwocky. Let's do it. Let me ask you something. Do you guys prefer, when I'm playing the Hunter, do you prefer not to hear music, or do you like music in the background? Or do you want to like hear what's going on? I don't know what you're doing. You might be multitasking, or you might be hunting while I'm streaming, but I kind of wondered, because I like to mute it on my headphones when I'm trying to hear stuff, but I don't know what you guys like. So you don't really mind? Yeah, sometimes I will mute it just so you can hear stuff, like something kind of important to hear, but a lot of times I mute it. Right now I got to mute it on my headphones, because whenever I go to a spot, I want to hear what's going on. Let's hit it. Doesn't distract, yeah. Not too loud. All right, we got a mule deer. So we're looking for heavy wolves. Yep. Heavy wolves. And we're looking for, is it high score, Mule Deer? Muley Bow Special, I think that's a scoring, yeah. We're looking for the highest possible score for Mule Deer, and we're looking for 3 heavy wolves. Males, of course, and the highest weight male, highest weighing wolf, I believe, is 90. Is it 92? 91. 91 kilograms is the highest, is the heaviest wolf. And then the bear, heaviest bear in a hard shot. And then the elk is heaviest elk unspooked. Yep. Yeah, I haven't had anybody complain about the music except when I got my Wave XLR and the software. It's a digital mixer, not an actual physical, although it's a virtual mixer. When I got that set up, the music was either it was too low or it was too loud. Other than that, I haven't really had anybody complain about it. But it just depends on what you're doing. If you're doing something that you like to hear, what's going on, and the music sometimes can kind of get in the way. I kind of, that Amazon Music was a great idea. When they first had that, they still had this Amazon Music, but they had where if you have a Prime account, an Amazon Prime account, looks like it's just one. I could play Amazon Music on the stream through my Amazon Prime account, and then you can hear it, you can listen to it like you hear music right now, but this is Spotify. But you as the viewer have to have an Amazon Prime account to listen to it, and you just have to verify that you have an Amazon Prime account. Here's the greatest part, right? You can mute it. You can turn the volume down and you can turn the volume up on your computer. That was a great idea. So if you don't want to listen to the music, you can mute it. If it's too loud, turn it down. If it's not loud enough, you can turn it up for yourself. But then it just went away. And it was probably because copyright thing, maybe they wanted more money or something for playing it. And then so now you can't do it. At least not the same way. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Tahir, how you doing? Welcome. Try click now on something from the vehicle. Well, I took it out, but I'm at a oh, you're right. I'm not at a tent. Yeah, I should have left it in there. Damn it. That's okay. I'll put it back in there just so we can test it. That reminds me, I want to get unlimited ammo again. I'm always hesitant of doing alt tab on during when I'm playing this game because I don't want the game to start running poorly. Really? Oh, we got an elk. Nice. Well, that's a fine how do you do? I like it. I like it a lot. Only thing we're missing is a wolf. We got the elk. We got the buck. Mule deer buck. So we got 2 of the animals we're looking for. Oh my.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I take it back. That hit his spine. You see that? Because the arrow didn't go all the way in. Partially. They probably hit something like shoulder blade or something. Shame. Shame. So how much is unlimited ammo again? So it's not cheap. Yeah, you have to use EM. That's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of chintzy. What was this? It'd be kind of cool if you could actually access your competitions on screen, similar to missions. It'd be cool if they had a comp thing here, so you could actually look at the comps. That'd be cool. Relaxed mountain elk. Oh, it's a weight. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is a weight comp. Your heaviest unspooked elk. 340, that's right. I almost forgot about that. 335. Okay. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. Yeah, so unlimited ammo is not, you have to use EM. And it's expensive. Just for 3 months is $14 value. 6 months, $26. A whole year, $50 value. 50. Gotta be kidding me. Even fuel, it fuels the same thing. It's the same price for unlimited fuel. So I did 3 months last time. No, I did. Yeah, I did 3 months and it cost $1,400 EM, which is a $14 value. I could do it. Why won't they let you use GM for that? Always small bucks in these comps. Jeez, I hope not. You got to find groups of males. That's where your best chance is. Yeah, you see his shoulder blade and his spine. Spine number 1, 137. Hey, 37th place. Yay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's okay. So we want to get as close as 340 as we can. Weight 333. It's actually not bad. Where's that going to put me? 13th place. 333. Isn't that the score of the mule deer that you got? The non-typical XE? 333? I think I remember you said that. I see a 190 buck, 155 to 205. Oh, that's a pretty wide range. What is that? 50? That's a 50 point range. What's your spotting skill for that? There's no wolves here right off the bat. Yeah, 333. Oh no, I alt tabbed. I'm dead. Yeah, 155 to 205, that's a big range. $15, really? Huh. I don't know. I don't like that range. I don't like it. Just saying. But sometimes you just gotta look, and you gotta just, you know, we can make a better judgment by just looking at it. Sometimes score estimates are deceiving, especially the high part. Yep. Sometimes it's just a number that's just thrown out there. Are these clothes camouflaged? What the? Uh-oh. I got the wrong jacket. I knew something wasn't right. I saw the gloves. Yeah. Wait. Something isn't matching. Maybe it's field. That's probably what I did wrong. I grabbed the field one. Yep, that's what I did. Well, that was a mistake. I can hear him snip. He will now. Whoops. That's correct. That's wrong. Oh, that's a Van Helsing Halloween scarf. That's the right one right there. That's wrong. That's right. That's right. And that should be right, I think. What the heck am I doing? When and where to go for links? My old spots are not working. I go up north. What? Why isn't this? What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Fall forest. Fall forest. Fall field. Oh, damn it. I screwed up again. Sorry about that. Fall forest. Fall forest. I think I got it now. But yeah, let me grab some ammo for the vehicle. Boom. And 300. 3? No, I don't want 3. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm not in the forest. That's why it's not. It should camouflage. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now it's working. Yay! My clothes is right. Finally. What makes Rocky Mountain a 400 plus? The tines in the back. That's the start. But that still doesn't guarantee it's going to be 400. They have to be uniform, and you know they got to be a good size. They got to be big. But you get the 3 vertical, at least 2 of the vertical tines that are in the back that stick up vertically. If you see those, that's a good sign, and it might be up to 400. So you get 3 on each side. But then, of course, yeah, you can have the biggest antlers, but if they get deductions because they're not uniform, they're not big enough, they're, you know, some of them are missing, it's uneven, you get deductions, you're not going to get a 400. But yeah, if you look at, so like, I have some pictures of some, and I'll show you what I mean. And you can see those, you can see what I'm talking about as far as tines and all that. What are the requirements for Rocky Mountain Elk to be 400? I just told you. You got to have the points. They have to be long points, good size points, and it has to be uniform antlers. Uniform meaning on both sides, so you get less deductions. I'm not sure about abnormal points. I don't know if elk get abnormal points. But as far as how do you get 400? It's got to be, they have to be big antlers. And they have to look like, I'll show you a picture. Well, here's one that was not a 400, but it's close. It's a 381. You could see, well, you can't actually see with this one because the picture isn't showing them. Yet this doesn't have the 3 tines in the back. It looks like it just has 1. So that's actually not a good example. Try to find one with a nice view of the back points. All right, here's a 420. Perfect example. You see those tines back there? The 3, 1, 2, 3. If you see those, it's going to estimate high. Not sure how high, but usually it's 400 or better. You see those, I would be excited. Yep. And on both sides, you can see there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is a trophy elk right here. This is a 420. Yep. Beautiful elk. Look how big it is compared to me, my avatar. It's freaking huge. That's a 420.3. Here's a 398, almost a 400. And you can see this one's got the tines in the back also. I think it's 2 though, isn't it? I only see 2. This is one of the main ones. So that one almost got 400, but not quite. Yeah, it's pretty much. The best example. Yeah. And the funny thing is, usually I get them up north. For some reason, I don't get 400s down here. I don't know why. That seems kind of like unusual. So that's just me. It doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, here's a 397. Look at those tines in the back. Look how long they are. See the length of those? That you get more points for that. You get higher points for that. This one must have gotten something didn't come out right. I don't know what it was. They actually look really nice. This is up north also. Those, I usually get those up here. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but just go up there. Either there or I have gotten a 400 here, or one or two. Right by this little bridge here. There's a bridge, like, I think it's like right here. Somewhere like right there. Not a bridge, just not a bridge like that bridge, but just a little. Just a little one. Do you? Well, that's what happens to you when you kill deer. They come after you. Ooh, another elk. Speaking of elk, maybe it's a 400. Of course, we're not doing scoring ones. We're doing weight ones. I like to kill deer. Yeah, lynx, or I find lynx up there too, also north. But, oh, I'm sorry, not lynx, pumas. Lynx, yeah, they're hard to hunt. You're right about that, Micro. And there doesn't seem to be a high population of them either. I think one time though, it might have been a summer fiesta or one of the events, and I had an e-caller doing event missions on Hemendal, and I had 3 lynx come in at the same time. 3! Yeah, from different directions. That was crazy. Pretty wild. There are hot spots though. Also, Glenn, he hunts them too. You might ask him, he might give you some spots, hot spots. From what I understand, some good spots that I found them is, why does it do this? I hate when it does this. This area here is good for lynx. You can look at a Hunter Wiki and it'll tell you the spawn areas. That area there, this area down here, there's lynx. Mainly, it's pretty much just this whole section here. Yeah, if you just walk through here, you're going to find lynx. They'll actually probably call. Yep. You might find some, maybe, but there's not as many over here. But most of them are right here. In these mountainous areas, the white areas. Yep. Why isn't this turning off? What? That's weird. Yeah. But even at that, you could walk that whole area and you might not see anything or hear anything or even find tracks. Just sometimes it just doesn't work out. You just have to, you know, it can be kind of discouraging sometimes. Like, am I going to find one, or where the heck are they? You know, kind of thing. And yeah, I've been on Hemendal from time to time. I got this albino reindeer. Oh yeah, I saw that. He told me about that. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. I mean, to find I don't know if Glenn's got it. Glenn, did you ever get a rare reindeer? I've never gotten one. Never harvested one. That's on my list. Yep. I almost not go there. Didn't you say it was like only 50 not even 50 harvests? Reindeers? That's lucky. You had a few, really? Yeah, especially to get one that you don't really hunt them. I don't. That's pretty cool. 20, that's it? Wow, you're lucky. I think out of all animals, I want to get the rare wolves because I've spent a lot of time hunting wolves. I've harvested, not only harvested thousands, but I've spotted a lot more than that. So you don't have to harvest a rare animal to encounter one, right? All you got to do is spot one. So if you look at the spotting number of animals you've spotted, that's really, I mean, I know what a rare wolf looks like. Even a dark wolf, or yeah, the dark ones are the hardest ones to spot because there is a fur variant that is a dark, but it's not a melanistic. It's not a rare. And the only way you can tell is, yeah, it's all black. Even their belly is black. But on a dark one, his belly is not black. So you could miss that, but I always check. And I've never seen a melanistic, nor have I seen a linguistic. Kind of weird. You'd think I would see one eventually, right? I don't get that. Well, where's this other elk that never showed up? We'll go to the western part of Hemmendal. Yeah. How many times do you spot an animal to reach max level? I think it's 100 per level, I think. But I think it goes by points. But I think some tracks are worth more than others. I believe the first track is worth 3 points. And then the second one, it's in the Hunter Wiki. We talked about that before. So it's always, so if you look at your hunter mate, you know how it shows the 3 dots? You can use that. Always, whenever you shoot an animal, always get 3 tracks from them. Yes. So, for example, are you going to stop? You're not. All right. It's funny because I never noticed this. When I first started playing, I never paid attention to it. And actually, it is in the Hunter Wiki. So, this, let me turn that thing on. This elk. So this first track, oh, of course, I already got level 20. I'm already maxed out, so I get nothing. The first track should be worth 3 points. You see that trail at the top of the hunter mate, the red light blinking? You can use that as a reminder. So you can see the first light's lit, and then the second light should light up here. There it is, and then get one more. And then you got your 3. Anything after that is worth 1 point, I believe. You can level up so much quicker if you just do that every time before you harvest an animal. You're not at level 20, of course. You're not maxed out. Otherwise, you get nothing. Pretty sure. I think the first one's worth 3. And as I said, if you go into... the Hunter Wiki, you can search for tracking skills or something like that. It tells you about this. It could probably explain it better than I can. And now you see all 3 lights are lit up. So if you want to get more tracks of the same animal, you can go back, but at least do this. At least do the first 3. And you actually can level up quicker. Yeah. All right, I think it's time to move on. I don't know what happened to the other elk. He never showed up. It was a male. Did I mark it on the thing? I did, but it's not there. Yeah, he was down here somewhere, but he never came over, and either he walked away or whatever. It's gone. Oh yeah, so if I go into my inventory and I want to grab something from the vehicle, this should show 3, and it does. So 2 of these are in the back, are actually in my unequipped, and one of them is in the vehicle, even though it doesn't say it, but I know it is because you can see there's only 2 here, right? In my unequipped. Then the third one is in my vehicle. Yep. Interesting that it doesn't have a vehicle. It doesn't have a vehicle tab when you're not near a lodge or a tent. Yeah, so if you did that, right, as opposed to just click one track or something or here and there, that would be what? So I think the second one is worth 2 points, and then the third one's worth 1. So you're talking 6 points, right? Something like that. So that would only take you, how many tracks would that be? Instead of 100, of 100 tracks that are worth 1. Something's here. What is it? There's something here. I think it's an elk. Instead of clicking 100 tracks that are each worth 1, you're clicking a lot less tracks to get to level up each level. What's here? Is it that male? I heard it walking. So that's that would be 16 tracks, right? 16 times. No, that's not right. Yeah. 16 times 6 is 99.6 approximately. So I think that's right? It's 6 points per. The first 3 tracks are worth 6 points, I believe. Maybe, I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I don't remember exactly. It's something like that. So you could actually, so 16 per level. So now you just multiply 16 times 20. And that's how many tracks you'd have to, if you did the first 3. That would be, 332 tracks. So if you went and you clicked the first 3 tracks of every animal, it would take you 332 animals to get to level 20, I think. Don't take that as 100% accurate, but it's something like that. Isn't each one harder? No, I don't think so. Look it up on the Hunter Wiki. Let me know what you find out. Yeah, because if you could, 332 animals, that's not bad, actually. It's just imagine how much it would be for you only get 1 point per track. That's 100 times 20. That's 2,000, right? Isn't that right? Yeah. So you'd have to hit 2,000 tracks to get to level 20 tracking instead of 300 or something. That's way lower. I don't think I even have to jump up the bridge. I think I can just travel. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have to jump, so I'm gonna go look around. It's the same. I don't remember. Yeah, that stuff you can find out. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that other elk. There was a male one. Yeah, it's probably too late. Spotted 820 whitetail and tracked 1,736. 17. And what level are you at? What's your tracking level for whitetail and spotting? So if you just got 1 point for those, yeah, you still don't have enough for level 20. Max score. Wait. So you're level 20 for tracking. Okay. Spotting is 15. Yeah, I don't know how spotting works. So by looking at the amount of tracks you got there, 1736, that means that some of those tracks were worth more than 1 point, for sure. Otherwise, if they were all 1, you wouldn't be at level 20. You'd be at less than that for tracking. There's a grizzly. I think it's got to be a male, but it's a weight. So I'm not going to shoot a female. I want to shoot a male grizzly. Well, there's not much here. What happened? Where's the wolves at? This is like a prime area for wolves. I'm kind of surprised, you know? But there's no guarantee, right? Sometimes they're just somewhere else, apparently. All right, where are we going to go? Let's try... let's try over here. This place, there's usually mule deer here. Okay. Okie dokie. There's a mule deer close by, a buck. Let's see. And I get elk here too. Just pretty much everything I'm looking for. Not as many bears here, but you can find some. I don't know what that is. That track. Maybe we'll see something unusual today, you know? You never know. Do you ever complete missions with non-typicals? No. No, there is no non-typical missions, and if it's like a mission involving a deer, non-typical, if it's like a scoring it won't count. It's disqualified, or it just doesn't count. I don't think there are any non-typical missions. I don't believe so. Anybody know? Wait, wasn't there there was a mule deer here? Did he get spooked? He was like right here. Yeah, what happened to him? That's weird. I mean, like non-mule, non-tip for some of muley missions. I'm not really following what you're asking, Micro. Muley missions, etc. Whitetail, blacktail. Did I ever complete missions with non-typicals? No, it won't count. I think, isn't that what you're asking? Have you done missions with non-typicals? It won't work. It's not, I think that's what you're asking. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, they won't count. Especially the scoring part. Nope. Because that's in a whole different class, right? It's not even the same scoring system. It's different. Much higher. I haven't seen or heard one wolf yet. Not one. Oh, there you are. You finally showed up. 175 to 205. It's almost the same one that Kiwi we had right there. Almost the same score. Maybe 190, maybe 180 to 190, somewhere in there. Maybe. Maybe want to guess? Just for fun. Because I'm poor. 191. So it was what was it? 170 to 205 or something? Let's say 180, 185. Anybody else want to guess? 190? Okay. Because I'm poor, man. If I had money, I'd probably do it. I don't. All right. I think we're okay. There's nothing else around. And here we go. I'm also poor. Ooh, it's a male. Yeah, look at that. What did I just do? He's down by the river. He's in a van down by the river. All right, 185. Ooh, 182. Glenn got a good guess there. 189, 190s. Yeah. I was off by less than 3. Glenn was about 4. Yeah, it is. Well, 170 was the low. 28th place. Let's take a look, see what it looks like. There's something here. What is it? The doe? Something's trotting. It's not a bad looking elk. It's not a bad looking. Is that a doe or a buck? Looks like a doe. Not bad looking. I've seen worse. Wait, why is he spooked? Ah, he's got the tags. You see those right there? Those are deductions. He's got one. That's what Chiki was talking about. He noticed those on the deer he was hunting. See those little nubbies? Those are deductions. Those are abnormal. I think those are considered abnormal. The back ones don't look bad. I mean, they're not long, but they're uniform. And the front ones actually aren't bad either. So I would say this one probably got like maybe 8 to 10 deductions. Something like that. I thought they were just there. Yeah, those are deductions. Those little nubbies. Yep. You get deductions for that, which kind of sucks. I think that's why when he was said he was disappointed, because it probably, would have been a higher score for the one he was getting, like more like not 200 than it was 188. I don't know how many deductions he got in his, but. So there's a male grizzly down here, but I don't really want to go down there right now. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, down by the water are you there, laddie? Come on up. Yeah, I'm going to look. There he is. So we're looking for weight. 330. So another 330. I think the other one was 335. And yeah. So you're looking for, you want that max to be 340. That's your best chance. Doesn't mean you're going to get it, but. Where are the wolves at? It's just kind of like, what? Pretty weird. I haven't heard any wolf calls at all. This is usually a good area for wolves too, especially down by the river, the creek, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so that mule deer. Yeah, he only got a 6.4 deduction. I said 8 to 10, so it was lower than I thought. And for some reason, I guess no abnormal points. What? Yeah, look at this. So it was a 10-pointer. No abnormal points. Are those called burrs? I'm not really sure. Anybody know? So yeah, he only got a 6.4 deduction. That's not actually that bad. But according to this, the highest possible score he could have gotten was a 188, not a 200. So yeah, the antlers weren't that bad actually. The biggest deduction was the main beam length. The right one was a little bit longer, or the left one was a little shorter than the right one. And there's your biggest deduction right there, 5.3. So I'm not sure what those little burrs, I don't know. I'm not really sure what that means. So he said tags. I don't know what tags are then, because that one certainly had some weird little nubbies on them. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. Yeah, it was good. Good guess. Okay. Does the mask, does the face paint give you, other than visual reduction, does it have scent reduction? Does anybody know? Probably not. No. No. Why? That was weird. That was a long shot. How? So it was a single one? What? Could almost been a hard shot. What the heck? I think I aimed too low. I don't know. That should have been a dead. He should have dropped dead right there. To reach level 20, you need around 1,425 spottings of the same species. 1,400. That doesn't. I don't understand then. So what's the point of? Oh, total. So where did I get the? Okay, so I estimated 300. So it's not apparently. Yeah. So what is? How many points are the first 3 tracks worth on an animal? I assume that it does show it in there. I just don't remember. I thought the first one was worth 3. Maybe it's 2. The first track is worth 3 points. The second one was worth 2. And the third one is worth 1. And then everything after that of the same animal track is 1. That's what I thought it was. You might have spotted an old animal this many times and still not have its skill at 20. There are times when a player could earn double the amount. So what actually is it? What is the track? What do you get for the first 3 tracks? Once again, there's no wolves here. And that's a different bear. The other bear was down where that dot is. Well, I can look it up because now I remember doing this. I looked this up before and I just forget. I don't really pay too much attention to tracking, although I suppose there are still some animals that I'm not at level 20. So yeah, so if you just search for tracking skills or something like that. All tracks count, but the first 3 from an animal give more XP. Oh, this is XP. Are they talking about hunter score? Or are they talking about tracking score? As you reach a new level of tracking, you will receive an in-game message letting you know that your tracking level has been increased. There are 20 levels in each speed. I think they're talking about, this is not your hunter score. Track 1 is worth 2. Track 2 is worth 3. Track 3 is worth what? Every following track is 1. What? Are you kidding me? That can't be right. 5. 9 points for the first 3 tracks? That can't be right. You're kidding. Then why does it take 1,420? Oh, you're talking about spotting. You weren't talking about tracks. So if this is correct, you could pretty much figure out how many tracks is it going to take for you to get to level 20 on a particular animal. Assuming you don't hit the same tracks again, that you get nothing. I don't think you get another point for that same track. I think. This is like more than I thought it was. Now we're just talking about tracks. We're not talking about spotting. So if you add these up, that's 9 points, right? And then if you take, so that's, if you're talking about 100 points for each level, each skill level, there's 20 levels. You just subtract 100 from this, right? And that would be 91, right? Remaining for level 1. to complete level 1, to go to level 2. 91. So if you follow the animal, the same animal, you would have to do 91 more tracks of that animal to get to 100. Because you already did 9, right? So you'd have to do 91 more. So instead of 100 tracks, you're doing 92 tracks. No, that's not right, actually. That's 3 tracks. So then you got, just with 3 tracks, you got 9 points. But you still got 97 more tracks. 97 more to get to 100. Is that right? I think it is. So you can get 1 point after that for that same animal. You keep getting 1 point, or it'll keep doing that, right? Or does it not give you anything after? Just keep spooking the same animal for a week and maybe you can get to level 20. This logic has always been in the game, but was confirmed by Todd. And there's your levels. So that's pretty much what it says. It even says, oh wait, stats are incrementally improved, yeah. It says right here, every following track, every is 1 point. So that means you could track the same animal and get 90, no, that would be 89. 89 more tracks you would get level 1. Yeah, I think. It doesn't really say 100 tracks here. It doesn't say 100 tracks though, does it? It just talks about as you level up, but it doesn't actually say you got to get 100 points for each level. Where does it say that? I don't even see it. Interesting, though. So in 500 spots, oh, you're talking about spotting. Okay. I mean, I never even thought about this stuff. I didn't even pay attention to spotting skills. I didn't about leveling up or tracking skills. I never paid attention when I first started playing, but it is kind of important. Yeah. So. Yep. It can definitely affect your hunting in the game. It can make it more difficult or it can make it easier. I was really kind of focused with that when I was doing the werewolves, tracking the werewolves, because they're so difficult to track. Like here on Timbergold, this is where they started when the werewolf was introduced. And they did all that 90-degree turning all the time, randomly. It was driving me bananas. And so I wanted to level up to 20 so bad. It took me, I think, 2 events to do it. I'm at level 20 on spotting. I'm at like level 18 on spotting, but I maxed out on the tracking on purpose. I went and did that. Yes. And I just kept, I think it was like the last day of the event, and I was running around just clicking tracks for like 2 hours. And it's like, oh my God, when is this going to be over with? Finally, I maxed out. Yeah, I really pushed on that one. Why is it lagging? Or why is it like, I can see. Sometimes it just kind of like has a slight like flutter on the screen. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of annoying. This is kind of weird, man. You know, is that a female elk track? No wolves. Very strange. Yeah.
Uh-oh. High voice changer. They're at it again. How you doing, huh? Woo. You got me again. Oh, it's a female.
Yeah, mule deer. So, when is this elk gonna die? It's a lung shot. What the heck? This isn't, you know, a soccer rally. Football game. How'd that get in there? I like that. There's this. It must be like something like that, like a channel power reward on Nutty's stream, and it's basically just this real short video of some guy. It looks like he's in a car, and he says somebody's name, whoever it is, because it's bleeped out, but it has the sound nutty in it. So the guy, he says whoever the streamer was, and he goes, "Are you streaming again?" And so he just put Nutty in there. Nutty, are you streaming again? It's just kind of funny the way the guy looks. Like he's like, you know, I don't know where he got it from though. It's kind of cool to have as a little meme. I should ask him. Are you streaming again? Where did you get that from? Where's this elk? Wait, I think I see him. Oh boy, here we go. I like how the message always starts off, "Hey homie." Hey homie. I'm not your homie, buddy. Did you read the rules when you first click on chat? Probably not, because it's probably a bot. Oh boy. Anyway, there he is. Homie. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I put a 5-minute delay on chat and kick. Yeah. Actually, this person, wait a minute. This person didn't follow. How did he? Wait. Oh, he did follow. But I never got a message. He followed today. Did that come up on the screen? What? Wait. Wait a second. Kick alerts. Yeah, it didn't come up. Why? Sneaky. Sneaky. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Get to the job now. Get down. Get down again. Yeah, what's going on here? Let me try to pull a fast one on me. He just followed 9 minutes ago, but I never got a notification. Wow. That's weird. Okie doke, sir. Why didn't it work? Now I got to find out. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Kick, follow. I don't know. It should have worked. It didn't work. Yeah. Something's afoot. It never got triggered. Yeah, it doesn't matter because the person is it's a bot anyway, so. And they are banned. Goodbye. You break the rules, you're out of here. I'm so tired of those bots. And it's always on kick, you know? Almost always. Didn't it just do that one? What's wrong with this shot? Alex almost looked like a hard shot. So the arrow didn't go all the way in. Why? Why not? I mean, it's not. I'm not trying to be too technical about it, but oh, it's at an angle. The alternate tree stand. So look at that. It went on the bottom of his right lung. It didn't go. That's why it didn't hit the other lung. It's all about the angle. So Yeah, the tree stand. So that's why you want to aim a little bit higher instead of there, because you're up at a tree stand. It's not the same thing as shooting it from the ground, which normally that would have been a double lung shot. I forgot about that. My bad. Oh, what was the weight? I didn't check. Good thing I didn't shoot it again, because that comp is unspooked. So if I shot it again, it wouldn't have counted. Get to the chopper now. Get down. Get down again. Hey, it's a wolf, finally. Oh my God. So, an hour and a half, 90 minutes. It took 90 minutes to get a wolf thing. Wow. Oh, he's over by the tower. I mean, yeah, tower. I got to get to the tree now. Get down, get over there now. Go, move it. Move it. Kind of far away. Hurry. I actually had, you know how some people, they on streams, they do, what are they called? Where they can change, they can put like a costume on, or like masks, or a wig, and it's a virtual thing. What is that called? I can't remember. I actually messed around with that a few years ago, and actually I wanted to do a Terminator one. I got glasses, actually. I had like virtual shades. Avatar, yeah. There's a couple programs that do it. And I actually got just an image of some dark glasses, like the ones that I really have. And it actually worked. It looked kind of cool. And then I thought, maybe I wonder if I could do like a Terminator. How would I do that? So I actually went out and I got like his jacket, an image of his jacket, the leather jacket that Terminator wore. His pants, of course, you wouldn't see my pants, so I wouldn't really need those. Definitely the jacket, the glasses. But I never got it to work. It was really weird. Yeah, this isn't going to work. So let's see. Actually, I think Nutty has that too. I think he does that, but I don't know what he uses for it. I think it's part of, you can use it in OBS. I don't know. I'll look into it sometime. Oh yeah, so this is the wolf comp is a weight one. So we're looking for possibly 90s weight. Let's see what happens. I don't want to be nosy, but who is that guy that was in your room in the beginning? Oh, that's my roommate. Yeah, we share an apartment, and we help each other pay rent and stuff. So yeah, he's a roommate. It's expensive to have your own place these days. I'm sure you already know that. Yeah. Even like if you don't own your own house or you don't rent your own house, even a one bedroom apartment is expensive. Yes. Otherwise, I would just get a one bedroom, but I can't even afford that by myself. So that's life. This wolf could be too far. Let's see. So what do you do to get income? Well, you're asking personal information. You don't want to ask that. Let's see. Oh, it's within range. It's within calling range. Yeah, some people don't like to talk about their finances and stuff. It's not really a good thing to ask. Well, okay. No, oh wait, I hear something. Is it a wolf? Well, I'm not fully camouflaged. Oh, he's still over there. So it's under 200. It's about 180. Well, from where I'm at. He doesn't want to say how old he is, but he asks you about yourself. That's funny. No, it's okay. I just don't want to tell you about how I earn income. I don't earn much on here, obviously, but I don't want to give that information out. It's too personal. I don't think they're coming over here, so I might have to just go after him. Yeah, he's not coming over. Well, where are you at though? Where are you looking for bucks? Gotta go to, are you walking around? Or are you just going to hot spots? Sometimes just walking, go do a river run. Just walk up and down the rivers. You'd be surprised. You could even walk on the roads if you want. Might not see as many, but it shouldn't be that hard to find like a group of males. They're all over the place. Yeah, but sometimes I guess it's like the wolves thing here. It's taken 90 minutes just to find one wolf. And that wasn't from sitting around. That was from walking around, pretty much. So yeah, sometimes it's like that. You can't always expect, you can always just try a different attempt. Restart the game. Same spot. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't happen. And that's really the way it should be, right? It shouldn't be, it's not always the same, and it shouldn't be that way. Then it would be too easy, right? Predictable. You know, it shouldn't be predictable because a lot of times life is not predictable. It's random. Definitely wolves aren't predictable, I'll tell you that. Not always. Well, I can hear him, but I don't see him. He's right here. He's close. It's a female. Where's the male? Female. Okay. I still don't see a male. Should be camouflaged. Yep. Interesting. There's a tan one. Is that the male? Wait a minute. What's going on here? All right. There's no male there. But I know there is. I have to like get in a spot where I can lure him because I know he's up there. I think. So he was over here. Maybe he's not part of that group. It's possible. So I don't know what his weight range is. I don't know where actually I could check the track. Let's do that. But I haven't seen the male that was calling earlier. These guys are probably going to see me, but I don't care. Or not. They might not see me. Got a 220 to 250 estimate. What? 220? What the heck? I want to see that one. 220 to 250, you're talking trophy territory. 250, there is no 250. Wait. 250. Is it overestimating? You're talking about mule deer, right? There's only 246, so yeah, the game doesn't do 46, so it'll do 45, but because the highest you can get is 46, it goes up to 250. That's why. So 246 is the highest you can get, but it only does round numbers on estimates. Either a 0 at the end or a 5 at the end. As far as I know. Well, I mean, 220, that's, yeah, you're talking. If you're in a comp, you're almost guaranteed top 3, sort of. So where is this? Oh, it was over here. So this male wolf called right up here. So he wasn't near the tower. He was up here. I want to see what his weight estimate is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, you got a chance. That's got to be a female bear. It's probably this one here. Nope. 45 to 60. What do you think? You've spotted him. What do you think it is, Micro? What is your guess? What do you think the score is? I'm not seeing the track here. It was a male. By the way, this is a spot I used to actually have set up because there's a carcass that spawns right down there in the middle of this field. I used to have a tent and a tree stand right there. Yep. So this is a good spot for wolves. You can get wolves here quite a bit. I kind of miss it using this spot. But I see no male track here. Maybe this one? 228? There it is. 40 to 60. It's not good enough. Why is it 20 kilogram range? Yeah, that's not good. Nope. I'm not going to go after him. It's not heavy enough. It's one male. That's it. All right. 229. I don't know. I'd have to see him. How could I guess what he is? I'd have to look at his antlers. But I'm not sure. It would just be guessing, you know, like really guessing with no information other than the estimate. What's the weight estimate? Not that you know really means anything. Take time to make a screenshot to post in Discord and then harvest. Yeah, don't worry. I also have a channel point reward. You can do that also. You would just paste the URL in. Actually, does it post to Discord? I think it does. Yeah, it's the same way. Probably be easier just to do it from your Discord. But if you didn't have it set up or something. All right. Well, that didn't work out so good. In the same group? Yeah, there's that same, it's almost the same range as the one I was facing earlier, and that's the same one that Tree Kiwi had, was spot 170-200. And they're both in the 180s. Yeah, interesting. Okay, let's try over here. It's a male. Dead ahead. I like it. I've gotten trophy wolves here before, lots of times. There must be a carcass there. Oh yeah, there is, because there's crows there. There it is. See the red light? That's a carcass. That's an elk carcass. Okay. Okie dokie, sir. I can see the wolf from right here. Sort of. We're gonna go take a break here coming up. Yeah, I was messing around with that clip player last night after the stream. The not the Twitch Guru one, the other one, and it didn't work. It just showed the title and it didn't show the stream, or it didn't show the clip. And I thought, what the heck's wrong with this thing? Actually, when I first tried it, it didn't work either. And I asked the same streamer, the guy that I asked what he used, and he told me it was Good Stream, it was called. And I had to actually put in the word preview in the URL. I have no idea why. Once I did that, it worked, and now it's not working, so I don't get it. That's definitely not a 16 wolf. Nope. 50 to 60. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy. It's just one wolf, that's it? There's a track right there. I wonder what that track is. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Oh, there's a buck here. He's down by the water. The van down by the river. Go to sleep. So, I think that could be out of range, is it? Really? Really? Damn it, game. It's within range. Yeah. He can hear my call. So, that was interesting. I looked on the Hunter Wiki yesterday and it was talking about calls from animals. So, an animal won't call over 220 meters. If he's 220 meters, over 220 meters from your location, he will not, the hunter mate will not register the call. But I've heard animals call that did not, and they didn't register on the hunter mate, but I heard them. So that means, I think that tells you that that's the hunter mate's limit, I guess. Yeah, 220. Hang on a second. I think somebody's actually shooting like a pop gun outside. What the hell is wrong with people? Oh my god. Anyway. Some crazy ass people out there. Can you guys hear that? You might not be able to hear it because I got background noise on, or background noise removed. You might not be able to hear it, which is probably a good thing. So it was a 228. Nice. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, so if you mark, let's say let's mark over here just for a test. Yeah. If you look on the left of the hunter mate, you can see the red dot just on the border of the hunter mate. How far is that? It's 350 meters. That's kind of weird. 350. Well, it's 350 from where I'm at. The hunter mate is way further than that. If you go from left, if you go all the way to the right here, that's almost all the way. That's almost 300. So they're saying that the calling range is only 220. I think that's, they can't hear your call at 220. I don't think that you can't hear them. I can certainly hear them more than 220, but I think the hunter mate, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. What's the point of having such a large screen if the hunter mate can't detect within the screen? That seems kind of weird. Yeah, you can run away. Shoot. Shoot. He's not running away. Of course he's not. What? Spine shot. Another mule deer. Tiny dancer. Could it be a group of males? It's possible. Or not. Yeah, I can hear, actually, I don't know how far they are because it doesn't show up on the hunter mate. But as far as I think what they're saying is, it says in the hunter wiki, they don't call over 220. So that tells me they can't hear your call, so they won't respond back over 220. But the hunter mate certainly shows more than 220 meter range. Yeah. I think it's like 500. So what is the point? If the hunter mate, if the deer can't call it back the hunter mate doesn't detect. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Because you're kind of talking about two different things. You're talking about how far the hunter mate can detect calls and how far a deer can respond to calls. They're two different things. So some of the sounds are programmed to not. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not talking about that. I know what you're talking about. I'm not getting any good mule deers yet. Bucks anyway. You think you hear from longer than 220, but it's actually those sounds what are not detectable. Yeah, some of them are. You're right. So kind of what you're saying is so what you're saying is if it's a detectable sound, what if the deer is at 250 meters away? Well, the deer calls, although Wiki says they will not call over 220. Then the hunter mate's not going to hear it because they're not calling. Like there's definitely some sounds that just are not detectable. Reindeer, birds, maybe puma, whatever. But I'm just talking about just a regular call from a deer, for example. They don't call at all over 220? Well, that would mean that any call, any detectable call on your hunter mate will not show up if it's more than 220. That's basically what it means, right? It said 220, not 250. It's kind of weird. It also tells me that animals don't call. They don't just randomly call, I guess, for no reason. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Let's say you're out in an open, let's say Whiterun. You're out in Whiterun, okay? And you see whatever, a moose up on a hill at 250 meters. And if you watch him, will he ever call? Visually, will he show his mouth opening or, whatever? Do they actually call for no reason? I don't know. And could you hear it? Probably not. Kind of weird. Put two of them in this one. Oh, I forgot. It's the highest average. Three weight. I forgot about that. Not good ones to post. Oh well. Personal info. Can you tell me the coordinates of your house, please? I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm kidding. Well, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Let's see if the clip thing works today. The clippy thing. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few. Did I turn that thing off? Because I'm sure you don't want to hear that, so I'll turn that off. Yeah, you see, it's not working. What the heck, man? Oh, I wonder if they only let you use it for like a certain amount of time, and then it disables it. Oh no, it's not working. That sucks, man. Come on, really? I knew it was too good to be true. I just knew it. Yeah, it's not. It's like it's trying to play them, but it's just not showing up. And I don't know why. I don't get it. Well, I can't play it if it's not going to work. There's no point. I'll just use the other one for now. I know that one works. All right, I'll be back. That's a little ways to go. Get one. It was worth it though. It was fun. All right. We've done our best. Feel free to keep killing them. They should be really soon with an alpha double. Dude, damn it. I wanted to read what that said. We don't want to go right here. It sounded good, and it is good. Beautiful. Oh, what? Did you see that? I didn't hit the tree. What kind of cockamamie thing is that? What the heck? What was that all about? How come he can jump down and not get hurt, but I get hurt? That's not fair. What the heck? That was definitely clip-worthy right there. It was a male. Golden tree stand for timber gold. You already have that. Talking about right here? Yeah. I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah. I've gotten nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Something. A couple of them there. But he's just standing there. What? Oh, that was 2 clubs up. Oh, actually, well, oh, that's right. This is a fast green. These are fast greens. That was a good shot. Look out! Collision! Picking planes on collision course. Oh, come on. Did he just chip on the green? It's like he will not come over here. There you go. Did I miss? How did I miss him? As soon as I shot, I thought, is this under 15 meters? I thought, oh my God. Oh my God, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? Did a fan? Yeah, it shouldn't pick the hunter ones now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there you go. When was the programming language C+ released? 2000, 2001, 1998, 1999. I'm going to say 1998. Yeah, 3. Yep. It's either 3 or 4. It's not new. In it. That's mine, damn it. What are you doing? No. No. You see that? The car was actually rolling. That's a little bit. A little ways to go. Get one. It was worth it though. It was fun. Alright. We've done our best. Feel free to keep killing them. They should be anyway soon with an alpha double. Dude, damn it. I wanted to read what that said. I got both of them with one shot. Did you see that? Oh boy. I mean, that's okay, but. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You could see the arrow flying in the air. Did you see that? That looked pretty cool, actually. Perfect. Damn it. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. How many I get? It's not flat. It's downhill. No, it's uphill. So you can see. It's nice. You get a reward for getting it close. I like that. What just happened? Is it the Phantom? Damn it. Come on. Game. You know, I got my tents there and stuff. And I usually stick by those. But I'll do walking sometimes. I'll walk around. And then I got kind of... Oh, there's a bear. I got kind of frustrated. And because I wasn't finding anything, even over 150. Much less over 170. And I thought, I And so then I was looking. What the heck? Oh, crap. Now that scared me. Now that scared me. That just gave me chills. Somebody want to clip that? Two. A little wind. What just happened? What? Did I do that right? I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Woo, baby. That was fun. GG. G to the G, baby. Should I play him again? I'm not going to play him in this on this course. But let's see. What did I end up with here? 100%. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Oh, I got it perfect. Wow. In the hole. Yes! Oh my god, I got a hole in one.
Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot.
Ladies and
I'm glad
gentlemen,
I got to witness.
we got him.
That.
Hi Carson, this is Sonic. How are you doing?
Discord is weird, man. I can never remember the settings. Where the heck is Discord? Yeah, see, I don't want to listen to that crap. Let's see. Notifications. I'm assuming that's it. Give me a second. Notifications. Oh, I got one coming in. Well, hello there. Here, but where? Exactly. What the? Did you see that? What the heck is going on here? Yes. There it is. Done and done. Finally. Took 2.5 hours to finish that mission. Something to compensate completed. Turns out that Joe though was kind of a cuckoo. He didn't bother. I didn't get to read it. Never had a chance. There was way left. And another bogey. What? Do we have to do this again? Really bad. Backspin birdie, nice. Oh, those are cool. Just get in the hole. Oh my god. Why did it go left? Did you see that? Let's see, 202. That's a nice shot. Hole in one. Go left, left, left. Yes! Hole in one! It's not TGC Tours. Look at that. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, some of those there's a few clips in there that don't really do much. Sometimes people they clip stuff and it's just I don't know, for whatever reason. Well, there's not much going on here now. Let's move on. I haven't really got anything good yet. All right, let's see. Where else can we go? Let's try. Thanks. Yeah, well, man, I'm too late on the going up north. A little bit. Let's go up there and check it out. There's something behind me. I don't know what it is. Is that a wolf? Could be. Yep, it's a wolf. Is it a male? $50 to $60 weight. That's not good enough. There's a good one. No, it's not. 50 to 65. Wow. That's not too good. Let's take a look around here. There you go. 320 to 340. Whoops. 325 to 340. Also a max score, 380. Max estimate, that is. How far is that one? What's that right there? That's an elk? Or is that a mule deer? That's an elk. 325 to 340. Nice. So this is also, that's also a weight comp. So this one here, how far is he? Well within range. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, we got some elk and we have some wolves, but nothing good on the wolf front so far. What's also weird is none of the wolves are coming over to the E-collar, which is kind of strange. Another one, 220 to 245. What? You got to be kidding. No way. In the same hunt? Are you kidding? 234. Nice. Wow, you're really hitting it on the wolf, on the mule deers today. Is that the same hunt, Micro, as the other one? The same hunt event? Okay, there's one. Wow, that's pretty rare. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've never experienced that. Not those, not you're talking about those ranges. No. Score range. I have come across a group of mule deer one time. One was like that, and then there was another one that grew up, but it was like 180 to 200, something like that. But nothing that was like both were over 220 to something. I've never had that. Hello there. How you doing? There's a male grizzly. Maybe he could be coming this way. Oh crap, I can't shoot him. The angle in the tree. Dang it. We don't want to spook him. Nice. Oh, look, it's a puma. Male? Nope, female. They're not in the same group. Yeah. That's a non-calling sound right there. A non-hunter mate call on that puma. Getting hungry. So we got two elk. Possible 340, near 340 weight, maybe. We'll see. I haven't seen any 16 wolves, anything as far as weight over 60. So that's not good. All right, let's go pick up these elk. I'm gonna just take this one down so he doesn't spook anything. Let's get him out of the way. All right, what do we got? So we need 340 weight, 336. Nice. Yes. That's a nice weight right there. Is that going to put me in the top 3? Probably not. 361. 10th place? Really? Ooh. Why do you unadd me on Discord? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. $336. So I need something better than that. Like I said, close to 340. Let's see if this one is it. 331. No, that's going the wrong way. 336. That's the best today so far for me for elk weight. Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? $1,000 Rocky Mountain elk harvest. Look at that. Yeah, baby. 1,000. It's quite a milestone. What does that give you? Like 3 XP for your hunter score? 3 points? Probably. I'm getting up to 40,000 hunter score. 39,133. Yeah, how many points do you get for the 1,000 harvest achievement? What do you get for that? Come in. Come in. Oh boy. Oh, it's not even showing up yet. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Yeah, the 1,000. Actually, I got a look at this. I got a 16,000 harvest achievement in February. And I just got the 1,000 on the elk, but it hasn't showed up yet. I don't know I don't know how much you get for this. It's probably not a lot. Actually, if I just write down my hunter score. Actually, if I just go back on my stream, I can actually see what it was before. I wonder if it was 133. Then I could actually tell you how much I got for it. Let's see. Yeah, if you just go back to, let's say, the beginning of the stream, when I pull up the launcher, right here, it shows, yeah, it hasn't changed. 39,133, and it's still 39,133. So as soon as that changes, I can tell how much I got for the 1,000 elk harvests. Yep. They'll know. So maybe I should write that down so I don't forget it. 39,133. That's my current hunter score. Yep. Why is stream stickers coming up on the screen? What the hell? Hexy, just relax. Yeah, that stream stickers thing, that's not supposed to come up on the screen. On the chat screen. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe he's AFK. Yeah, so what is that message saying that just came up? The stickers thing? That is not a chat. It's not supposed to be a chat message. It's always something, right? There's always something going on. Where is it? So it came up at 3:27. Yeah, there it is. That message right there. So this is a stream sticker thing. This is not supposed to come up on the screen. It's not a person. It's basically a bot. My stream sticker bot. That is not supposed to be there. Why is it showing up? That makes no sense. While we're waiting for something to show up, I'm gonna, let's see, check it out here. Do not show bot messages. Do not show bot messages. That's enabled. Yeah, and it's doing it anyway. It's not even working right. Can't find it. Where the heck is it? Yeah, so it says block certain messages that come from like bots, and I have stream stickers is in there, but it's why is it doing it? Stream stickers, is that 2 words? I think it is. Stream stickers. Yeah, stream stickers. I don't think it's case sensitive. Yeah, I already have that in there. It's not supposed to be doing that. Oh, I have it 1 word. That's why. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's 2 words. Stream. Hang on a second. Now I think I realize why it doesn't work. Duh. There. Now it's in there. Okie doke. Now I need to update the URL. They had the copy link thing working. Now it doesn't work. Of course not. Copy link command. Does it work? Nope, it doesn't work. Of course not. Why would it? Okay. Social stream. There we go. I need to blank the screen for a second. Now it shouldn't show stream sticker again. What lurking mean again? What lurking mean? Lurking means when you don't type anything in the chat. You're watching the stream, but you're not chatting. That's what that means. It could be you're whatever, you know, you're just not, you're doing something else or whatever. Yeah. This place is dead. There's that puma. And that one didn't register on the thing either. Nope. Yeah, I don't like this. I think I'm going to restart. That hunting session was not very good. Yeah. No good mule deers. Really not any, hardly any wolves, especially male wolves. The only good thing was the elk. There was a few elk. But other than that, and then there was really no grizzlies, or at least none nearby. So, yeah. I'm gonna restart. Start a new session. Yep. What's this picture? Whoa. Hello. Boy, that's beautiful. Jeez. Is this where's this at? It's not Australia. This looks like it could be up north, not Iceland, Greenland. I'm not sure. Anybody know where that's at? It's a nice picture. That almost looks like snow there, but it's not, probably. It's white. Pretty cool. All right, I'm going to start here.
I like to kill deer.
Yeah, that's what happens when you kill deer. They fight back. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Yep. Okay. How we doing on ammo? Oh, wow. I use a lot of arrows. Holy crap. Jeez. You gotta be kidding. Camping supplies. We're almost out of camping supplies. Oh, we need stuff here. Can I get one more thing out camping supplies? I can. There we go. Resume. Wolves. Oh, it's females. Yeah, dang it. That's not good. Unlucky. Still looking for those rare wolves, also. I'd welcome that anytime. Oh, we got a pack of wolves. Probably no males because a female called. That's not good. Finally, daily mission done. What was it? They're all females. Yep. Well, talk about unlucky. Does it have to be a male wolf? The comp? Spot a female lynx. Oh boy. Not fun. I think it does have to be a male. I'm going to check. No, it does not. I'll shoot the heavy one there, the heavy female. That's all I got. I don't have anything else, so it is what it is. There's a buck call. Yep. It's way up there. Oh, he's right actually behind the wolves. That's going to be interesting. So how far is this call? Well, how far did this mule deer call? Come on. Really? Right there. That is 215 meters. Almost out of range. Yeah. Chippy, what's up? Walked all the way across the west of the map before I found it. Yeah. It can be kind of discouraging. Do you have an e-caller? I'm going to shoot this one. No. Damn it. I'm going to spook the mule deers. I don't think he's going to get that far. He's probably hurt pretty bad. Or not. God, it's almost not worth going after now. What a shame. I hit the spine. Of course I did. Oh boy. What a pain in the butt. That's a lung shot, man. Look at all the... Oh my God. How did he get that far? On a lung shot. There's no way. You gotta be kidding. There's one tough wolf, man. Unbelievable. Rigged. You think? Bum it. That's a bum it, man. I don't put down a caller before I know if the cat is in the area. Yeah, sometimes they'll just call, but that's not very often. Yeah, I don't actually like, unless it's a hot spot, a place where I know there's lynx around. I have like a tent and a tree stand, I'll turn the call on. But if I'm walking, yeah, I don't call. Because there's no way. You're going to probably not hear it coming in. It's probably going to spot you first, and then there's no point. So yeah, just look around, listen for calls, look for tracks. There's not much else you can do. You got a 195 to 225 estimate. Again? What the? Got my first couple Ibex. I got my first Ibex a couple weeks ago, and it was a 282. No way. 282? Oh my goodness. So 292 is the highest you can get on a Ibex. So 282, it's still a good score. Yep. Must have had some nice horns. You can put it, post it in my Discord if you want a picture of it. Yeah, the loot that you got, Micro, you must have been surprised when you saw that. Oh yeah, I'm looking at your pictures now on the, oh my God, look at the size of these antlers. That's some big antlers, man. Woo. Very nice. What was that? That was a 228, and here's a 234. Oh, you shot him in the brain, huh? 234. Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
You have chosen wisely.
You have chosen wisely. Why is just like not much going on?
It can only be attributable to human error.
You're probably right, Hal. You're probably right. Well, humans make computers too, so that would explain why Hal, went crazy. I think. So that wolf is probably dead up there. Not probably, he is. But do I really want to go get him? Not really. Wow. I almost feel like walking around instead of sitting in a tree stand, but this is, I usually do really good at them. A lot of these spots are hot spots. What is big as far as what animal? Did you say, do you mean wolves? Yeah, so a wolf, top weight. Oh, somebody just followed. Mahmood, thanks. Mahmood1983, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. As the AOL man said, welcome. The top weight on a wolf is 91 kilograms. Top score 16, almost a 17 score, just under 17, 16.9999. So 91 kilograms, that's about 200 pounds, I believe. Yeah, that's big. What's all the shuffling going on here? What's all the noise? The non-typical is 253. You're kidding. What? 253? Are you kidding? No way. There's no 250. Oh, non-typical. Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's no 253 typical. Oh, so that, well, that would explain, what was the estimate you said? I forgot. Or did you say what the estimate was? I didn't see it on the chat, or I missed it. Happy to see here, watching live your video. This game's still the best for me. I know the games like Call of the Wild are very realistic, but this one is legend. Well, that's nice. I'm happy to see someone, a person appreciate it. Another person. Awesome. Okay. And it's raining. Of course it is. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'll go find that wolf, and then I'm gonna move on. Hi, how you doing? Is this a petting zoo? Kind of weird. The heaviest wolf I can find is, so far today, is a female wolf. I don't get it. Well, you just gotta have patience. You know, that's hunting. You have to have a lot of patience. I believe this estimate scales so much only on non-typicals. That's all this. That's wait. You said it was a 253. What was the estimate? 253 was the actual score. What was the estimate again? Well, how could that be? If it was a 253? I don't understand. Usually it's usually correct. It's weird. Yeah, that's a big difference. I don't know. Weird. What's your tracking skill level and spotting skill level for mule deers? Uh-oh. Hunter Hexy's not happy. I don't know what that was. Did you guys see that? I think it was an elk, female elk. 2020? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. There's the wolf. Spine shot. Actually, it was a lung shot. He only lived for 26 minutes. 51.6 kilograms. 8th place with a 48. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt, man. That's pretty bad. If you guys, Hunter Hexy, if you want to have a discussion, you can do a direct message. Please don't start confronting in my chat, okay? Like that. You can chat, just as long as it's a friendly chat. Okay? Let's see. I'm going to go down here. Female. Well, actually, you can't. You have to be on Twitch, and you would have to allow you to do it to somebody. They might not. It doesn't mean they want to. I'm just saying, if you guys actually had a channel, if you guys wanted to have a conversation, you can do it outside of my stream. I'm not telling you how to do it. I forgot you're on YouTube, so that's up to you guys. If you don't want to, it's up to you. I don't care. Yeah, you can do it on, if you want. You got a Discord or whatever. Not my Discord, though. But I was saying, as long as it's a friendly conversation, I don't have any problem with that. I just don't want any confrontations with each other. You know what I mean? Well, let's hope that my luck is different here. Is better. There's probably no elk here. They don't usually come over here that much. Wow, this is weird. Usually there's wolves here. Or there's calls. We'll see. No tracks. Nothing. Wow. Kind of surprised. Well, you can in Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. I don't think so. But it's not like an open thing. You have to, it's like, you have to know a person. You can't just direct message somebody, although people try to do that. I've had people do it to me. It's like, I don't even know who you are. You're sending me direct messages. It's like, what are you doing? There's a grizzly, but it's a female. Oh, you talk about Discord. Yeah, you can do it in Discord, I know. But I think you got to be friends with the person, I believe. Yeah, you do, I think. Yeah, because I tried to send someone a message one time. It had to do with, was it a giveaway or something? I can't remember what it was. And when I tried to do it, it said, you don't have permission to send this person a direct message. So yeah, they have to accept you as a friend, I think. Although someone, I think, said you don't have to, but I think you do. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk. Sorry. Can't help you there. It's not my problem. Gotta get some food. I'm hungry. Nope, it's a doe. Yeah, the my spots aren't working today. They're not. It seems like it doesn't matter where I go. I'm just not getting anything for these comps that I'm doing, except elk. Kind of weird. It restart the game, doesn't make any difference. I don't get it. I don't expect, immediately, I understand that's the way hunting is. Sometimes, things don't always go your way. You gotta work for it a little bit here and there. But, I expect that sometimes. Things will change. You just got to keep trying. That's what makes it more rewarding. The bear is still there.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Well, Hal, there's one problem with that. I'm not doing any missions. Wow. They're all does. Yep. He just woke up a piebald. Been there, done it. Yeah, I was gonna say that the loot that you got, man, they're so they're not like bright white, like a bright albino. But just to see those, they do stand out. Pretty rare too. Yeah, this is Micro got this one. Yeah, this one here. It's pretty while you're in the sun too. Yeah, it looks like an albino, doesn't it? But it's not. I think, yeah, pretty sure that's a Duluth, right? Yeah. Looks like a deer in the headlights. Yeah. I've never even heard of a Duluth. Really? What does it mean? It's an albino, isn't it? What's the difference? Somebody just make it up. A dilute animal refers to an individual. Individual? It's like they're trying to say it's a person. Whose coat color is lighter than expected due to a recessive gene that affects pigment. I understand that part. A dilution. Wait a minute. Why is the deer freaking out? Is it a bear? Did you hear that? Oh, it's a wolf. A wolf. There's a wolf over here. Crossing the river. It's a pack of wolves. And a male, 50 to 65. Are they all males? No. Another female. So one male, and it's not heavy. Great. 16-4 is one I killed, trying to bring another one now. There's so smushy, the graphic. What is? For what? Wow, there's an elk here. What's with the elks today? That's impressive. Wow. So we got one male wolf. One male. And they're all females, the rest of them. Of course they are. You gonna stop? And another spine shot. Oh, I hit him twice. Do you see that? Wow. What a shot. On the run. So the rest of them are just pointless because they're not high enough weight. I've done that a couple times. It's kind of fun to try. As long as they're kind of running in a straight line, you have a chance. If they start zigzagging, it's really tough. Sometimes you get lucky. It's not a heavy one, but it's better than nothing. Some people can't run good graphics. Oh, the picture to dilute. All the picture. Well, not everybody runs this game in high res for different reasons. It's not necessarily because you can't, it's because you don't want to, because it could also cut down on vegetation. You could see better too. There's more than one reason. $950. Shoot, man. I could build one for less than that. I mean, a desktop that's more powerful than a laptop. Way more. Heck yeah. You don't even need a powerful computer to run this game, necessarily. You don't need a next-gen processor. You don't even need a great... You could play this game on an RTX 3000 series, even a 2000 series, and it would run fine. It doesn't use that much, really. Yeah, so this... What the heck is it? What's all this crap? The game's using CPU time. Why is it showing CPU time? I don't want that. What the? Why is it doing that? Okay. I had the wrong thing. 8%. It's not even using 10% of the CPU. There's 10 right there. 11, 10, 9. Of course, that's the launcher too, right? No, there's the launcher. Yeah, so about 10%. It does use just under 2 gigs of memory. Pretty much a memory hog. That's hardly anything, especially for a powerful computer. GPU, 30%. Of course, the GPU is doing other stuff too, but mainly the game, and it's 30%. It's probably more like 20%, actually. Yeah. Minimal, pretty much. What are you doing here? And you? Why are you here? Was that a male or a female? Because you can run this game on a phone. Right. Right. Right.
Do it. Execute Order 66.
Order. What's the one where he goes, once again, the dark side will rule the galaxy? What is that one where he says that? Did it use to be a browser game? Don't think so. No. It runs off a launcher. I don't recall ever being a browser game. Yeah, so the dilute thing basically means diluted coat. Refers diluted. I think that's where it comes from. And that's a crap load of doughs. This place sucks right now, man. Terrible. All right, I'm out of here. Can't take it no more. Shall we move on? It's funny watching some old videos of this game. Yeah, things look so much different. Okay. Okay, sir. Are we gonna get any decent mule deers today? I mean, really. How about, I haven't seen one group of males yet. Not one. Kinda a little disappointed. I mean, it doesn't have to be a group of males. Just a decent buck once in a while. 56.6. That should move me up a little bit. 9th place. It's not good enough. I haven't even shot my rifle yet, or the pistol. I've been using the bow pretty much on the, you know, for today. Just been a bow. No rifle, no pistol. Haven't needed to yet. The bear competition is a heart shot one, so don't want to use the bow for that, and I certainly can't use that pistol, the 10 mil, so I have to use the rifle. And probably would like to shoot it from the front if I could. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. But that's what I was saying. It's kind of funny to see that. It's kind of like, wow, this game it's come a long way. It's still pretty good for its age, you know. I've had people come on my stream and say, this game has shitty graphics. It sucks. I go, it's not always about the graphics, and it's not shitty. But it's not always about graphics. Oh, crap. I forgot about those does. No. Damn it. If I could just spot him and see if he's good, I could just shoot him with the rifle. I don't care. There he is. Yeah, I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. Nope, not that. Crap, he's behind the tree. No. Got him. Boy, that was close. That doe got really close to me, too. That's probably the best.
Kill confirmed.
There you go. That is the best buck I've seen today, and that's not saying much. I'll tell you that right now. I would say it's probably 190s, but clearly that is not going to win a competition. I already know that. That is not competition territory right there. It's got to be well over 200. I haven't even checked the comp recently. Mule Bow Special. So Micro's in first, I think. Yeah, 234. Nice. Then 222. And then 217. So I could definitely get in second or third place. But it's got to be over 200 to even have a chance. Funny, there's three people, fourth, fifth, and sixth place. They all have 217. What's with the 217 number? Weird. I'm just going to guess and say 190, but I didn't even really get a look at him. So. Can you like move your head a little bit? No? Wrong way. Back ones are good. Yeah, that's probably like somewhere in the 190s. Yeah, it's a good mule deer, but it's not going to be good enough, of course. $203. Wow, I'm surprised. Hello. It's not going to be in the top 3. Probably like 10th, 11th place or something like that. So I finally get a 200, a low 200, but it is a 200, a 120 weight too. That's a big deer. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to use a bow. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have put me in the top 3. My bad. I forgot it had to be a bow. That's okay. Now, if that was like a 220, I probably would have uninstalled the game. Yeah, he's a looker. Yep. Yeah. So, you know what? Let me tell you something. I'll bet you this deer has left.
You just blowing from stupid town?
I actually feel like it. I'll bet you this deer has less than 5-point deduction. Less than 5. Those are nice antlers. Just, I didn't use the right weapon. Yeah. Any information on when the next event may be? I don't know. They don't usually say. I did kind of said something about it in Tree Kiwi's stream today. I said, April 1st is coming up soon. He goes, it is indeed. It is indeed. He didn't say anything else. And I think somebody brought it up after that. And they said, is there going to be a April Fool's event? And he said, I don't know. We'll have to see, or something like that. So I'm going to guess, just my gut feeling. Yes, there's going to be an event coming up, probably, but I don't know that. I have nothing to back it up except what I just said. And that's not confirming anything. So is this that deer I just shot? Is it less than 5-point deduction? Let's see. Please be turkeys again, yeah. Well, I mean, so I don't know. I remember as a kid, we used to get we get eggs. Why are eggs part of? Oh, that's Easter. I'm sorry, I got the wrong thing. Never mind. It's not April Fool's. It's Easter. Easter has like rabbits and eggs for some reason. I don't know what's with the egg thing. It's a pagan holiday. Yeah, they're usually not big events, but any event's better than no event. Oh my God. Boy, did I get this one. Look at the deductions. 0.98. Those are almost perfect antlers. Wow. Unfortunately, the highest it could score was 204. That's really unfortunate. If this was a big one, this would have been big time. Yep. Have you ever gotten a deduction of 0.9? That's pretty rare. Just not big enough antlers. That's really That's a bummer, man. A bummer indeed. And unfortunate. All right. Was that the one where they had the different eggs collectibles? I think I remember that. Wait, no, that was Easter. But April Fool's, they actually had a dinosaur. Do you remember that? On Loggers Point, I think it was. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was actually, whoever made that actually did a good job. It was pretty realistic looking. That, was it a Rex? I can't remember. I think that was April Fool's, April 1st. Okay. We got another buck down here. Right on the river. It's 234 meters. I thought they said you won't hear a call at 220. Wait, what? 230. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That deer called at 230 meters. And I heard it, and the hunter mate picked it up. Well, there goes that theory. Down the drain. I won't mind if they revisit an old April Fool's event. Huge turkeys was hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty wild. They should make them so they attack you. Some crazy turkey running around. Like, 20 feet tall. What rifle could you use to kill it? I don't think you can actually normally kill it. I think you had to do like 100. The HP on it was insane. It was like 100 shots. I didn't even try. But I did hear, are you talking about the dinosaur, right? I heard that somebody was multiplaying and a bunch of people came in, they shot it and they kept shooting and it died. But it took a while. Let's just see if let's kill it. Let's kill it. I see you're down typical there, Micro. Nice little headdress there. Hey man, your graphics are mushy. Kidding. It's a joke. All right, let's see. On the non-typical? Wait a minute. 234. Okay, 234. Steering by himself. Am I ever going to get a group of male deers or what? Yeah, so you saw in the Hunter Wiki, it said the animal will not call over 220 meters. Or it won't show up in the Hunter mate. It just did. So either that's outdated information, because they did make changes to, I know they made changes to render range. It used to be 220, and then they changed to 320. They increased the graphics and whatever. You know. I don't know. That's weird. Well, that mule deer is not going to hunt, so I'm not even going to bother. Unless he's got brothers somewhere. And I don't see any. So we'll just keep going. We'll move on. It's the game time. Almost 10 o'clock. I'm going to go up north if I can. Yep. We're heading up north again. Let's do it. It's a male. And that is an area where I've seen many a trophy wolves. Dead ahead. Right up there. And we got elk. This area could be hopping pretty good sometimes. That's not what I was looking for. There's a 340 right there. Yep. Interesting. The max weight estimate is 340, and the score estimate and the max score estimate is also 340. Interesting. Is that a coincidence, or I don't know. Probably. We shall see. Mainly, I'm interested in this male wolf. Yeah, I've had trophy wolves come out of this woods right here and just walk right down. Just amazing wolf. That's had it happen quite a few times in the past. So you just never know. Ooh, hello there. How you doing? I like it. So we're looking for highest weight, 340 for an elk. There's another elk right there, a big one. Wow. Look at this. 330. Not as good as the other one. Still impressive antlers. Give it that. I'm gonna shoot that one first. There's the wolf. That's a male. And what's his weight? 55, 65. Not great. Definitely not going to win a comp with that. Well, that's not cool. What I'm wondering is there more than one wolf? Don't be scaring my elk now. Don't be doing that. I'm not going to shoot the wolf. It's not worth it. I see another one? No way. Wait. That's the same one. I think I saw a bear. There's another one. 335. So this is the best one. Or at least, there's a lot of elk here. Jeez. We're not talking any, wimpy little elk either. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Nah, not even close. The old zigzagging. Okay. Hello. How you doing? 335 and 330. Okay. Elktown, exactly. You just blowing from Elktown? There's a bear. Ooh. Let's see. 310. 310. So max weight on a grizzly is 360. That's not going to cut it. Nope. Where's the other one? I think the elk's calls are kind of cool. Their sound. Or at least that's a Roosevelt elk. I'm kind of glad, maybe they got sorry about that. I'm kind of glad they kind of seemed like they resolved the event issue. I don't know that if it's for any event, but they made some progress. Is this the 330? It is. Got a pile of elk here. Are you shooting from the front or the side? You'd be surprised. You do a Texas hard shot? I mean, it could work. I've done it before. Yeah. But it's got to be a pretty powerful weapon. I don't know. I've tried it all different directions. Tries a side shot from the front, the back, and I've done it all three, but I don't know which one would be easier. It's not easy to hit a bear in the heart with any weapon. Their hearts are kind of in a weird spot. I can't shoot them from there. You want to move down a little? So try a brain shot. Keep your head still. Nope, that's not going to work. Keeps moving his head. That's a double shot again, I think. No, it's not. I missed. So I don't like shooting animals under the tree stand. It's just that spine thing. What was that? Was that a cow? Yeah, I was doing, I think it was either a challenge or it was something to do with the hard shot. It could have been a competition. I don't remember exactly. And I was having trouble getting, oh, it's a cow. I was having troubles getting the heart. And I think I wanted him to charge me, the bear. And I thought he was going to, and he turned around and took off. So I thought, screw it. I'm just going to shoot him. Got the rifle out, shot him in the butt, went right through his body, hit him in the heart. I'll take it. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right? Whatever that means. All right, we got some elk to pick up here. One of them got away, of course. And that was a long shot, of course. Oh, I shot twice. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't hit him. 327. It's actually a good thing because it wouldn't have counted. Although that one's not as heavy. Yeah, it has to be unspooked. 335. I already got a 338. No, 330, something like that. So none of those are heavy enough, and this one certainly is not. So, bummer. What do I have anyway? What's my highest weight? Here's what the comps look like right now. We refresh it. Not doing too good. 11th place in the relaxed, what is it called? Relaxed Mountain Elk. Oh my God, this guy's got 340. Oh no. How? How do you get 340? Nobody gets 340. Nobody. You got to be kidding. Oh my God. Have you ever seen anybody get maximum weight? Maybe I have. Actually, come to think of it. Maybe I have once. I think I did once. Never mind. 336 is my top weight. Yeah, this is impossible. There's no way. Uh, 340, 45, 70 is doable with or buffalo rifle. Well, that's the 45, 70. But it's a random luck if you pull it off. Yeah, I mean, if you have the right, you know, I would not do it in a tree stand. I would do it ground level. You could certainly do it. Yeah. I've done it more than once, actually. I don't believe this. All right. So it rounded off to 340 even. Wait. It's exactly 340. What does that mean? Does that mean you can't get any higher than that? So it just defaults to 340? I don't understand. It almost looks like something that's... we should go for this bear, just for fun. It almost looks like it's something that the game just did as a default, doesn't it? I'm not saying it's not legit. I'm just saying maybe if you go, maybe if it won't go any higher than 340. I don't know. Oh, there is a posting on, there's something in Hunter Wiki about sometimes it can be more. I don't know. All right, let's go get this bear. Where is he? Where you be, sir? Where you be? What say you? Um, 176 high rack piebald. Where is he? Should be tracks here. Oh wait. Maybe it was down here. I didn't mark it. Dang it. Hang on. I tried to see where the bear was on the hunter mate. I didn't really pay attention to it, and I should have. My bad. I don't remember. When did I get the call? Yeah, I kind of got distracted because I was doing other stuff and talking, and I really didn't pay attention to where the bear was. Oh, wait. Okay, so I just found it. So... Oh, there he is. Never mind. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, we don't got him yet. Not yet. We don't got him yet. I don't even know what his weight is. I'm just doing it just for something to do. Isn't it like right around here? I keep picking the wrong weapon. Should be right up here. There it is. There's his track right there. All right. Wait. What, this way? Really? Oh, so he was coming downhill? I thought he was going uphill. Not exactly the best place to be shooting him in the heart, right? It's close. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather be on flat ground. This way? There's an elk over here. Female. $310. Yeah, this is not going to get me in the top 3. No, it's not heavy enough. Not even close. I'd be lucky if I got a hard shot in this area. That's him. Yep. At least we know where he is. Should be right down here. That's got to be that elk. Boy, bears don't really sit around very long, do they? They're always on the move. I have seen them like piddle around the rivers and stuff, but it seems like when they're on the mountains or the woods, they just keep going. There he is. See him? Texas hard shot. I'm doing it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I am. I'm gonna do it. Well, it's not a hard shot. Where'd he go? What? He just disappeared. What the heck? Yeah, it's not a hard shot, unfortunately. That's gotta hurt. That'll keep your panfish down for a while. Right in the butt. It's probably an intestine shot, and he's not going to die right away.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Intestines. Yep. Never fails. Intestines my butt. Get it? Time for another break. Yeah, that Texas hard shot was a Texas butt shot. Yep. I reckon. Where'd he go? Do I really want to go chase him? No, I don't. I don't even know which way he went. Yeah, kind of disappointed. Oh, there's the fire tower up there. Can you stop breathing like that? It's kind of annoying. Watch your profanity. Yeah, I don't know where he went. It doesn't matter. It's not going to count anyway. I was just screwing around. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. He went up there. 46%, so it means he's going to die. Yeah, but you know what? Okay. Oh, you know what I did is I left... oh, that's right. I leave the e-collar there anyway. I left it on, but I don't care. Let's try this spot here. Or actually, we need to let's run up here and die so I can travel. Actually, I want to go take a break. What is the max for whitetail? 215 for a typical whitetail. Max weight is 100 kilograms. Yeah, I don't know where that bear is, and frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Whee! Oops, I hurt and I'm falling and I can't get up. My leg. That makes me dizzy looking at that. Sorry about that. Are you done falling? Oh my God. Why is it like red? Is he like, you know, in hell or something? Watch your profanity. I would have won the community comp 193 score and 99. Yeah. We don't talk about the community comps here anymore. I'm kidding. 193 and 99. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Is that still running? Wait, where did the... Did I close the... Oh, damn it. I closed it. How did I do that? Yeah, 193, that would give you 292, right? 292 approximately. That's over now, right? Nope, it's still running. Wait. It just ended. Yeah, I think. Wait. Are you Hunter DD33? Is that you, Hexy? Oh, you won. You got 292.8. When did you do that? I didn't know you got that, or at least I forgot. So you got a 193 and you got a 99? No way. When? When did you get that? How? You just won a bunch of EM, dude. That's 1,000 EM. That's like $10 value, I think. Yeah, congratulations. Not easy. How many bucks would you say you actually shot before you got that in for the community comp? Just kind of curious. Wait, you just did that? You just got him just now? No way. That... When did the comp end? You got that deer at 4:59 p.m. my time. The comp ended at 1700. 1 minute before it ended and you got a 193? No way. Wow. That's a quite the little sandbagging going on there, man. That's amazing. 1 minute before it ended and you got a 193 and a 99. Yeah. Yeah, I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, because if you look at, it says March 27th at 1700 Pacific time. That's me. And you harvested that deer at 1659. 1 minute before the comp ended. What? That's insane. All right. Did you know there was 1 minute left in the comp when you did that? Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. Well, yeah, it does show seconds. 16:50 now. It doesn't show seconds. No. That's amazing. What do we got here? Wolves. Yep, there's wolves here, or was. Female. Female. Not again. Male. 65 to 85. Well, that's better. 30 minutes ago. So, geez, I'd take 85 any day, to be honest with you. And it was going this way. Yep. Yeah, that's the best one I've seen today. As far as weight goes, yes. Maybe we'll get lucky here. I was setting up my Red Feather Falls setup and doing bear missions, and I picked up the 85 to 100 track, and then I spotted it. Wow, that's what the weight was, 90 to 100. It changed. That is like super lucky. Yeah. This game likes you. There's a buck close by, but I want that 65 to 85 wolf. I don't know if they're out of range. It's at 30 minutes, so that's 15 minutes real time. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even going to bother with the elk one unless it just shows up. I'm not going to like just make blind calls anymore because there's no way I'm going to be able to get in the top 3. Not possible. I think the best weight I've ever got on a elk was 339. That's it. No 340 or whatever. Or it's 338, something like that. 338, 339. I have won a competition on that, but I've never gotten max weight ever, as far as I remember. I'm surprised you didn't even know you won. I'd be checking that thing, man. Heck yeah. Be checking that sucker. I might have to go track them. And then just shoot him with the rifle. Wait. I just heard a wolf. This one's coming from a different direction, though. Ooh. 60 to 70. It's not the one I want, but it's better than nothing. I want this, what was it? Something to 85? Oh, this is the mule deer. Oh boy. Not good. I want that wolf. Where is he? What's my max score on the Muley Bow Special? What do I have on there? 29th place. Yeah, this can't be good. And I think it's like 180 or no, yeah, 180, something like that. 182. It could have been 20 something, but you know, wait. Yeah, even if I got the 20 whatever that I didn't shoot with the bow, I would have been like 13th place, so it wouldn't have made any difference. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go after him. There's no point. Let me find his track, reacquire that. That's not it. That scared the heck out of me. I didn't realize that deer was right there. I knew he was there. I just didn't know he was right next to me. $63. 7th place. I'm getting closer. There it is. 65 to 85. Yep. Let's do it.
Do it.
That's right.
Do it.
Yeah, you've already said it once. You don't have to say it again. Do it. Do it. Yeah, these are does. Nobody cares about that. Do it. Once again, the dark side. What was it? What did he say? Once again. Once again. Some weird. The way he talks is pretty weird. And then he does that like just a weird kind of like just creepy sounds he makes. Somebody actually did a video on that. It's pretty funny. Once again, the dark side will control the galaxy. Something like that. Where's the track? I can't find it. Where is it? Do it. Kill him. I don't know where it is. Did he go this way? Possibly? You see, somebody actually did that scene where he says, "Do it," and it was Kermit the Frog. Do it. Kill him. Do it. Do it. No. There's no track there. No. So, mysteriously, this wolf's track is not here. How's that possible? Well, that's just great. I lost it. The one that I want, and I can't find the track. Where could it have gone? I think I'm gonna go take a break. Do it. Maybe over here, possibly. I don't know. I mean, I've checked just about everywhere else. It's not. Nope, it's not over here. I'm stuck. Ugh. So that's the only track that I found of this wolf. What's the deal? Did he run into the tent? Interesting. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Weird, man. Very weird. And it doesn't make sense. It didn't. The track is not expired. Nope. $290. I think I'm just gonna forget about the wolf. Because I can't find his track. There's no point, right? Well, what do you know? What do you know? We got a group of brothers. Hello. 210 to 240. I'll be darned. Hey, look, it's a hat rack. 210 to 240. It's about time. Jeez. Oh my God. That one. Oh, the rest of them are just ridiculously small. Remember, it's got to be a bow. Yeah, don't screw this up. No rifle, no pistol, a bow. Now, I could travel back. Can I travel? Crap, I can't. I could have traveled back to my tree stand. No, no rifle. See, here's the problem. There's multiple. There's multiple ones up here. So what if he's not the first one? Whoa, those are some nice looking antlers. Holy crap. I think. Back ones are beautiful. Front ones. This one's a little short on the front, but you know what? 210 to 240, I'll take that any day. Let's see him. Is he the only one? Oh no. I might have to do a long shot. He's not that far behind. Yeah, I might have to just just take a long shot. Well, I mean, the other ones, if they get closer, there's no way. I'm not going to be able to do that. I wish these trees had roots on them. So he's 80 meters away. And there's other ones that are ahead of him. That's the problem. And he saw me. How? I stood up for a second just to look. I'm going after him. Yeah, it was not. I don't think that what I should have done is I should have called and then turned around and went back to the tree stand and lured him in there. If it was just him by himself, I wouldn't have done that, but I would have done that. Or I wouldn't have done it. But I don't know. The only problem is I don't know which one it was. I don't know which one is the 200 plus one. Damn it. Wait. Wait a second. Hang on. All right, I got his weight. Estimate is 125 to 140. Ooh. Whoa. Do you know what that means, right? 140 is like maximum weight. I think it's 135, isn't it? Ooh, I'm liking that estimate. This could be a 230. It could be. It might be 220. I don't know. But I like the numbers. 210 to 240 is the score estimate. And the weight estimate is... what did I say? Something to 140. $125 to 140. All right, where's the tracks at? Yeah, this is the best mule deer today. Tracks, please. I know he was up by the tower, so I could always check there. There it is. $125 to $140. So he went down this way. And he must have got spooked that one of the other mule deers that was in front of him saw me. And yeah. What? That was weird. Where's his fleeing track? He didn't get this far. I don't believe. All right. I want to see which direction he went. Well, of course, I'm going to track him. What? Which way did he go? So he's still spooked. He's still got a minute. That's not him. A minute and a half approximately. I don't know which direction he went. That's his track right there. That was before he got spooked. That was when he was coming down. So, yeah, I don't know which direction he went. I'm trying. It's got to be here somewhere. There's a track there. He could have ran this way, possibly. Is this a fleeing track? If it is, that's what I want. 210 to 240. And there it is. He went this way. Yep. Actually, I like this because this is a... Well, I don't have any tree stands over here, but I got a thing at the bridge. We can't travel yet, though, still. If he's by himself, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's just when you get a group, then it's hard to get a bow shot. Spook time's over. Okay. So. Where is he? Yeah, I don't want to be walking. Where's his track? I'm not seeing it. Be nice if he called. That would help. Is this the same? Is it a different group? That's a different group. There's another, I think it's another group of males. I'm not sure. Yep, that's a different group. Looks like it's just, there's 5? No way. 5 in the group. Wow, that's impressive. Nothing good though. Here I was complaining about not seeing any good wolves. I mean, not seeing any groups of male mule deers, and now all of a sudden it's 2 groups in the same area practically. All right, I need to find out where this deer is. I can't find his track. Where is it? I don't want to let this one get away. No.
New subscriber. Jazztar has just subscribed with Prime.
Jazztar, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Where is this mule deer? I'm having a hard time finding it. If the sun would, if it would get cloudy, it would make it a lot easier. Damn it. How would... That's him. That's him. Yeah, what? You're over there? No way. How? How are you over there? What? I can't be. Can you, like, get out of the way so I can mark this? Do I have the wrong deer? I'm not really, I don't really understand how we got over there. Yeah, I don't know which direction he's going though. I'm going to assume that he's going northeast. But if I go over there, he might be just going this way. I'm never going to get him. So I'd have to lure him to some spot where I can get. He might not be by himself, and then the same.
You won.
Would I win? Just mail it to me if I won. Henry, congratulations, you won. You ever get those messages like in your emails or whatever? It says, congratulations, you just won a backpack, or something that's even like worthless. I'm not saying a backpack's worthless, but just things that you would never buy. Congratulations, you won a, you know, something stupid. And it's like, okay, so why don't you just mail it to me? Why are you telling me and not sending it to me? Right? Oh, crap. No. Oh, damn it, not again. They're everywhere. Oh, boy. I'm not paying attention, guys. I gotta focus. playing the Hunter Classic since 2010. It's nice to see someone else playing the game 225. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks. Enjoy. And thanks for the sub. Well, I think he just got spooked again, but I don't know for sure. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know if I want to call yet. We're actually pretty... Yeah, there's his track right there, and I can almost guarantee you that he's spooked. Because he's not here. Yeah, I got to have a better strategy if I want to get this. So it has to... It's not him. It has to be with a bow. The snake bite. Well, it has to be... That's what I got. So, no rifle, no pistol. Roaming. 1 minute ago. He was here. Yep. We'll get him. We'll get him. Don't give your email address. It's a scam. Yeah, I know it is. I was just joking. No, they emailed me it, so they already knew what my email address was. But it's just a... It's a junk email. I don't use it. Just... Yeah. Wait. Wait, did that say fling? It did. Yep, he got spooked. Again. All right, let's turn the spook timer on. It's not exactly 6 minutes. It's probably more like 5 minutes. But it's good enough. Oh, boy. I really got to work for this one. Yep. See, they're not splitting up. The group, they're kind of sticking together. If this didn't have to be a bow shot, I'd be done by now. As I just shoot him with a rifle long range. Screw that. Something here. Oh, it's a buck, but it's a little one. So that's not it. So which way did he go? Yeah, going with a group definitely can be a problem. I kind of wish he was going towards where I have a camping site. Then I could just travel in front of him and lure him right in. That'd be too easy though, right? So that's an old track. There we go, fling. But it says he went this way. Well, we'll see here. So this is probably when I spooked him up here and he was coming down this way somehow. I got the tracks mixed up. Yeah, so that's an old track. So he didn't go that way. He must have went down towards the water. He had to. Seven minutes. Yep, right down here. So I'm just going to go with that. And the good thing is it's open down here. So, didn't I already check that one there? I think I did. This will make it somewhat easier. Wish I had a tree stand with me. I think I checked that one and it was not a fresh track. Yeah, there you go. So he can't cross this water, I don't believe, so he either went right or left. So which way did he go? Oh, it's going to find out right now. Left. Well, this is interesting because it's going right towards where... Should I travel? What do you think? I think I'm going to do it. It might be a mistake, but... let's see. You'll leave this 10 here, and that way I know the last track I checked. And this track, he is actually fleeing that way. And that's the way we're going, right here. Boom. Nope, I don't want to click that. So, here we go. And here we go. He should not be spooked anymore, by the way. There's one.
Here we go.
That's right. So, if you look at the map, this is where I was just now. His track was going that way. So that was 300, just over 300 meters. He's got to be less than 200 by now. If he's going straight. Yep. Right that way, just to the right of the tower. That way. So what I could do is I could bring a tree stand with me, but he would have to be over 100 meters to put it up. It's kind of risky. If he's with a group, so the same thing's going to happen again, probably. One of the deer is going to get spooked before he gets close enough for a bow shot. So it's not going to be easy unless that deer, the one I'm trying to get, is up front. Otherwise, there's no way I could get him unless I took just a long shot with a snake bite. I don't really want to do that. Now I could grab the other bow, the dragon or the Parker Python with the rangefinder and take a long shot. I could do that. Yeah, that might be a good idea. So I got to make a choice here. What am I going to do? I think I'm going to grab the dragon. I'm kind of busy right now, Hexy. I have to concentrate on this. Sorry. There we go. This thing's got a range of 60 meters, is it? I believe it is. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So, yeah. I haven't heard any calls yet. So, probably it's not going to work. Here, I have to go after him. I'm waiting to get a call back. That would really make a difference. Didn't get to take my break, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna, for what I saw on this mule deer, I'm gonna guess it's 220-ish. It could be more than 220. And so what is second and third place? It was about 220, isn't it? For the muley comp? Something like that. Can I stop at the tower just to see maybe they are making their way over here? I can pick them off before they get too close. It'd be nice if he called. So you just don't know. Sometimes animals don't go in a straight line. They turn. So, yeah, that's always possible. Nothing so far. Okay, so that's where I was, right over there. The flag's over there, but there's no sign. This isn't good. Nothing. Just over 200, almost 220. He should have came right at this point. He should have been right here. What happened? Where did he go? He must have turned the other way, right? Up that way, maybe? I don't know. Yep, the travel ahead didn't work so far. That's unfortunate. I really want to get this deer. 210 to 240. No, yeah, 210 to 240 score estimate with a, what was it? Max weight 140. That max weight estimate, and that is the maximum weight of a mule deer. Yep. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a high score. It just, it's just, you don't usually see a max weight So that maybe it's telling me something. Maybe it is a big one. Like it's going to score big. I don't know. It looked good to me. All right. So what do we do? We got to go find out which way he went. No callbacks. Nothing. Oh boy. Maybe they're asleep. Well, time's a wasting. We better get going. So there's the last track is where the red dot is, the flag on the Hunter Mate. And I know that deer went left of the lake. You can see the trail so far. It's get out of the way. Oh my God, this thing. Let's see. Yeah, he fled about here. One left up by these Fred's Last Stand buildings, and then he went right towards the lake, and then he went left this way, right towards where I'm at. But he's not here. I missed a Grizzly heart shot 300. Oh boy, this sucks. Yep, that's not easy. It's not easy hitting a Grizzly in the heart. Doesn't matter which direction. It's hard to do. I'm calling you a lot because not necessarily trying to lure them. I'm trying to find out which direction they went. But I'm not getting any calls. Nothing. I'm going to guess they went over here somewhere. I should have just kept going. I should have just kept tracking them. Got a double lung. Which ones have their hooves are spread? Is that elk? I can't remember. I think it is. I think mule deers don't have their hooves spread like that. I can't remember. Man, I'm almost supposed to like end my stream here. So we'll get this mule deer and then I'm going to call it a night. Yep. Aha! Look at this. They did go up the hill. So yeah. It didn't work, the fast travel. They turned right here. Instead of going that way, they turned left. Wow. Oh, so it does have his hooves are. Wait. What? I don't get it. "42 minutes. It's got to be an old track, right? Wow, now I'm really confused. There's the flag right over there. I know that's a fleeing track. And now I got a trotting track. What the heck's going on here? What? I'm gonna go crazy. Will the real tracks please stand up? That track is over an hour old. Yeah, there's a lot of his tracks here. He's been around. Now this one, he's going up. Well, that's just great. 44 minutes for that one. Uphill. The one over there, same time, going downhill. So the one at this one here has to be, it can't be more than 44 minutes. 60 minutes. It's an old one. This is the fleeing one, the one I marked. This is getting really messed up. 39 minutes. No, this can't be. No, this can't be right. How? So 39, that one is 60 minutes. That's not it. It's got to be one of these 40-minute ones, right? Like this one? Maybe? No. It's not that one. So this could be that they did go up this way. I don't know. I'm confused now. There's tracks all over the place. Yeah, let's just go with this. I don't know what else to do. Why would you come back up after you just ran down this hill fleeing? That doesn't make any sense. But I know they didn't go right up there. He came down from up there. He got spooked. So it should only be two spots, either that way or this way. What else is there? I'm going with this. I probably made a mistake, but yeah, see, this is going back to where they were before. So there could be a mistake. Probably is. Yeah. Yeah, what are you going to do? Those are when they fled where I spooked them. They went down the hill. So I don't know. I totally screwed up. Don't know what else to do. Yeah, I think I'm just going in circles here. I think this is not right. This can't be. They couldn't have came back the same way they came. There's no way. All right. my gut feeling tells me that's not where they went. I don't know. Maybe I screwed up. I don't know. No calls, though. That's the weirdest part. What do you guys think? What do you think happened to him? Mm-hmm. What is this? What do I see here? Wow. How about just a call? That would be nice. I don't know. Maybe this way? I'm just guessing now. Yeah. Because the deer kept going back, double backing, backtracking. I have no idea. He's all over the place. Going down the hill again. See all those X's? Those are all his tracks right there on the Hunter Mate. Those are all his. Yeah. It makes no sense. He's not down there. Nope. Sucks. At least, I don't think he is. Yep, he was over here before. Maybe just hang out in a place for a while and maybe he'll come back. They do, a lot of times animals do circle. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go take a break and we'll see what happens. Man, I really want this mule deer. I don't know what it's going to be, but I think it should be pretty good from what I see. What do you guys think? I should just go hide inside the building. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, don't even. What was that? It wasn't him. That's his track right there. Right there. Yep. I wonder how old that track is. Right there. There's another one of his tracks right there. This guy is everywhere. Oh my God. 60 minutes. Stay tuned for another episode of 60 Minutes. No way. He came back. 1 minute. He was here all the time. Oh, no. He went back. No. Shall we play? He was just here, guys. Right here. You see it right there. 1 minute. That's him. Unbelievable. Now he can't go take my break. Damn it. Which way did he go? Unbelievable. He came back up this way, the same direction he got spooked. He came back. I don't believe this. This might be bogus. He might not have gone this way. Sometimes tracks, fleeing tracks, say they went one way, but they actually went the other way. So I think this is not correct. That's just my gut feeling. Well, the game is afoot again. He's nearby. Yeah, see, he didn't go this way. Yeah, it's bogus. So we're gonna get him. We just gotta stop spooking him. That's the problem. He keeps getting spooked. I had no idea he was right here. No idea. So this looks like wait. This is roaming. He was going this way. Nope, that's not him. 1 minute ago. What the heck is going on here? I mean, really. I don't see a fleeing track, though, which is kind of weird. It's funny, the other thing is I haven't seen him since he was over here. Remember I was going to shoot him and he got spooked. That's the last time I saw him. So he was going up here. He went back down there and then he came back up here again. He keeps going back and forth. What is up with this deer? This is really bizarre. You know what? I think I'm just going to stay in the tower. Might as well. He's probably going to come back again. Right? The other thing is I don't see a fleeing track here. This one's roaming. And that's it. There's no fleeing. Nothing. So I don't know which way. I don't know where he went. But I'm going to stay in the tower. I'm not going to track him down. By the time I come back from the break, he'll probably be back here again. Right? It's not him. Probably what I should do is just take out every one of these mule deers that he's with. Take them out one at a time, baby. One at a time. I think I might just pause the game, though, because if he comes by here, I miss him. That's not going to be good. He missed you when he kissed you. Yep. Just keep calling. Just keep calling. Hello? Who are you? Time to die. One at a time. I don't know if he's in the same group. No idea. Come on, hurry up. You're cutting into my break here, buddy. Let's go. Not exactly the best angle here. Not a great shot, but... That was a spine shot. Now, spook time's over. Okay, I'm waiting. It's time. Yeah, that. Ah, look. You see the track? Right there. I just noticed it. Yeah. That's his track right there. Could it be? Nope. That one actually responded, I think. That's a good sign. Maybe he's... The one I'm looking for is close by him. We'll see. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Okay. Just keep calling. Nope. It's not him. I'll just take him out. I hear walking. Barely hear it. Oh boy, this is intense. Who are you? I don't know why that wasn't on. Should have been. No, he's not coming back, so I don't have to worry about that. It was 25 meters. That was a long shot. Yeah. 26. Good shot. That deer died down there. All right, I gotta go take a break, guys. I'll pause the game and I'll resume. Can you help me understand how the wood grouse comp works? Wood grouse? Doesn't it explain to you how to do it in the comp? A heavy pair, is that the one you're doing? Oh, there's only one. Your heaviest 2 wood grouse. Heaviest 2. So it's a, I'm assuming it's a combined, yeah. So it's your 2 heaviest grouse combined, added together. Do you understand that? Their weight. You don't understand it. Oh, and you're talking about the community comp. Okay. You just said comp. You didn't say which one. Your highest scoring wood grouse minus your lowest scoring wood grouse. Yeah. So basically, dude, that is a weird one. Yeah, how would that work? Shell with any 22 ammo. So what do you want? Do you want to get, so I'm trying to think is what kind of, what 2 grouse do you want? Do you want the highest one and the lowest one? So that means the lower the score of the other one, the higher your score will be. It'll stay higher. So you want to get, is that right? Yeah. So let's say you got a wood grouse that scored, I don't even know what the score is. Let's say it's 2,000, right? And then you get one that's 1,800. Well, yeah, your score, because the lowest score you got was not really a low score, it's not going to help you. So that's basically what you want. You want to get the highest possible score one and the lowest possible score wood grouse. That's pretty much it. And I think, so the lowest possible score is 1,500. The highest possible score is 7,200. Does it say it has to be a certain gender? You have to shoot on Hirschfelden, of course. It doesn't say air shot, does it? That's all right. Well, I would bring the pistol if you got it, or well, there's only bought 2 guns, right? There's a 22 rifle and a 22 pistol, I think. It doesn't say it has to be an airborne. So, and it doesn't say it has to be a male or a female. And I'm going to assume the male scores the highest, and then you want to get the lowest one you can, close to 1500, because that's the lowest you can get. 1500. Do you understand? So right now, first place is there's only one person in the comp. That's it. There's only one score. Well, it looks like you're in the top 10. You will be, but not for long. There you go. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I kind of wish that that other clip thing worked. Kind of disappointed. Let's try it and see if it will do anything. Nope, no video. Just the title. Isn't that stupid, man? What is up with that? That's really a shame, you know? It really is. Good stream, my ass. Bad stream. You know, I got my 10 stuff. But you have to, like, keep trying. You can't just try it for, like, 1 or 2 times and screw it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's not going to work. So... Oh, what a shot! Did you see? Oh my God, that was so... What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. Perfect. Damn it.
Just gonna take that driver off the fairway.
just saw Coyote. Got one arrow. Oh, 57 to 60. Yes. Yes. Oh, he was just taking off. Did you see that? I should have just used the pistol. You little sneak. Did you see him? He was sniffing. I hit him though. How? He must have picked up my scent. Damn it. Damn you. That was the one. That could have put, that could, it, sometimes it just comes and goes. You have to be really on the ball. That's in. What? Why did it go left? Look at that. Did you see that wolf underwater on his back? Oh, that was classic. I got a clip. Somebody clipped that. I think I got to about over there, and then he appeared here. He still hasn't moved. You see it? You saw it? He fell right through. Did you see that? Clip it. I knew it. We got him. Two. Yeah, I wish. Did it say two? Did it? No way. But I was thinking of maybe going back to doing some of the comps I used to do that I don't really do that much anymore. I used to do a lot of hunting on Whiteheart. Of course, we're going to be doing missions there today. But wow, look how dark those clouds are. I used to hunt on a regular basis there. His face planted. He might. I don't know if he's wounded though. Not really sure. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes, and then we're gonna go check him out. I mean, get a hound would probably be good now. Bloodhound, yeah. But usually coyotes will die when you shoot them with a bow. So that is definitely not an ear shot or a leg shot. No way. He just, as soon as I shot him, he. Let's see, 202. That's a nice shot. Hole in one. Go left, left, left. Yes! Hole in one! It's not TGC Tours. Look at that. Woo! But that part getting into the tower. It's trippy, man. Because usually, usually the screen goes blank, and then like in and out of a tree stand, the screen goes blank for a second. It didn't do that. Oh, it just. Oh, now it's working. Oh, I liked it the other way. Come on. Thumbs. I don't get it. $44. That's the third dot. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh
got
my
him.
God. That going in? Yes. What a putt. 60 something feet. Ooh, and that was not a putt preview. No putt preview. Ooh, what a putt. Same, it's same scope. No scope. Wow. Rexington, what's up? Yeah, so that's impossible. Did you see that? 132 meters facing away from me, and I'm crouch walking and she spotted me. There's no way. There's no way. You saw that, right? So we're gonna try a little fun here. Watch this. He just did it. He just did it. This is a minimum 57. Right? Minimum 57. Where's that gonna put me? I should be recording this. Damn it, I forgot. And I'm almost out of time. Yeah. Look at this. Look. All right, I'm back. Where is this deer at? Sorry, I'm snacking on something. Oh, you did a voice changer? I can refund your thing back. Your channel points. Well, I don't know. This isn't looking good. There's no call back now. I refunded you back your points because I had my mic muted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. This is not good. Well, I think I'm just going to give up. Or just try to follow his tracks or something. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look. Isn't that the wolf that I was looking for before? I think it is. Yikes. How do I want to do this? 40? Yeah, he's moving. 44? 43? 40? 42? I got him. It's not a great shot. Damn it. I was hoping I was going to get something good. Well, now what? Missed another 300. Oh no. Yeah, it's tough, man. Very tough. What was that? 70 to 80 weight on that wolf? What is the first place? Oh, that's right. It's an average. Oh, I forgot about that. This might not even help much. 75. Oh, Glenn, you're in second place. 75 average of your top 3. There's no way. Yeah, I would have to get more than that. Okay, let's see. Apparently this is the way he went. We're going back and forth again. But he didn't come back. He got 75? Yeah. Can't see anything. Oh, you're not on the elite? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not working out. This deer has eluded me big time. And he's outsmarted me. Yep. I must admit. I got big time. It happens. All right. Yeah, it's just not working. I'm not gonna go after that wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. I'm probably gonna stop here pretty soon. You know, just sometimes things don't go your way. Even when you got the chance to do something really good, it just doesn't happen. Unlucky. What the heck is going on here? Chasing elk somewhere. It's just a game, right? It's not real life. That's what I'm going to do when I get off stream. How many minutes did I have left for the Red Feather Falls? 1 minute, approximately. I don't know the seconds. Man, you're lucky. And you didn't even know? Oh, jeez. Wow. That's crazy. Well, you can't say you don't have an EM now. Sorry, the mic muted. You can look it up if you want. The comp ended at I don't know what your time zone is, but it was 5 p.m. Pacific time today. And your harvest was 16:59, so that's 1 minute before. Oh my God. No, that's not him. For a second there, I thought that was him. It's not. This one doesn't even see me. I don't believe it. How was that only 195 max? Wow. Well, we got some deer here, but it's the wrong ones. Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're the luckiest person today, and I'm the unluckiest person today. Both extremes. Yep, it is what it is. I mean, I could go get that other wolf that I shot, but I don't even want to bother now. There's a lot of mule deer around here right now. Except the one I want. I wonder where he is. Bummer, man. Bum it. Those are the ones that were just here. Yeah, none of those are the one I'm looking for. Well, what are you going to do? This game's been kicking my butt all day. Just wasn't meant to be. All right, so where did we leave off? I mean, where are we at here? We're not anywhere because I didn't get anything. Not even close. But I tried. Yeah, so that mule deer could have possibly, this thing ends in 4 hours or less than 5 hours. That mule deer could have possibly put me in second or third place. What was the minimum? 210 to 240. I think that's what it was. Just, he outsmarted me. I just couldn't get close to him to shoot him. It's almost, I don't want to quit, you know, I want to actually get him, but I just, it's just not working. So, yeah. This is where I first spotted him. I was at this tent, and you can see I was walking this way. And that's where I first saw him. He got spooked, ran up the hill, past the tower, went up here, went down the hill towards the lake, right there. And then it looks to me like he turned around, came up here, and back here again. And I don't know where he went after that. So he's been staying in this area. That's why I stayed in this tower. This one up here. I thought he was going to come back. He didn't come back. At least not when I was there. So that's pretty much, that's it. Yeah. That is all. See, if I quit now, then I'm going to say, you know, think I should have just kept going. I probably could have caught up with them. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hard shot. What? What? You're kidding. Boy. Wolf tracks. Not mine. Not the one. I mean, not the one I was looking for. I still have that. I still have that mule deer's track. Yep. I still have it on the Hunter Mate. I haven't changed it. So if he calls and I get it on my Hunter Mate, I'll know exactly where he is. And that's the reason why I haven't changed it. You never know. He could call. Could be in my vicinity. I think I'm just going to head up here. This is where I shot. Oh, this mark is where I shot that wolf. It was a 70 to 80 or 70 to 80. Yeah. So I'll go up there. I'll go. I'm sure he's dead because it was a hard shot or a long shot. And then I will think I'm just going to hang it up for tonight. Call it good. Going to get my second tablet tomorrow. Second. And I just got a shipping notice for it. It'll be here tomorrow by 10 p.m. It'll be here before that. I don't know. The one that came yesterday was like, I don't know, probably the middle of the afternoon. Can't remember exactly. Actually, I can. Around where's the time? It doesn't show a time. 1:12 p.m. Yep, yesterday, approximately. So it was pretty early, 1:10. I just heard a wolf. Where is he? I don't see him, but I heard him. Oh, that stream sticker message came up again at 6:53. Did it come up on the screen? I hope not. 6:53. Let me check. By the way, if you want to see that deer again, this is when I first encountered him. We're almost at that area, by the way. There he is, right there. No, that's not him. Sorry. That one, right there. 210 to 240. 125 to 140 weight. Yep. And if we fast forward a little bit, you'll see him coming down the hill. It's a nice deer. There he is. Nice antlers. Here's a close-up shot. Yeah, I would say 220 plus. You can see the back ones are almost identical. What the? That's not him. The back ones are almost identical. The front ones look good too, so maybe not much of a deduction. So that's why I want to get it so bad, but damn. There's a deer here. Could be that group, possibly. I don't know. There's a wolf right there. Not big enough. So I did shoot a wolf up here, and he ran down here. I don't know where his carcass is, though. So probably somewhere over here. I could go collect that. So anyway, I want to check that. So that sticker message came up at 6:53. I want to see if it came up on the screen. Oh, crap, it did. Again, no. Why? I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just don't get it. Yeah, it came up again. That could be a hard shot. Wait. $6.53. I just saw it, didn't I? Could have sworn. Yeah. This message here. See that message right there? That's not supposed to come up on the screen. It's not a chat message. It's a bot. Stream stickers. Yeah. I don't want that on there. But I can't get it to not come up. It just won't work. I can't get it to go away, Captain. Wait, how come there's no music? It actually finished the... Wait a minute. No, it's just end of a song, apparently. Well, I think we're done here. You can go. I'm not going to shoot you. All right, let's clean up the mess here, and then I'm going to get going. It's been a mess today. But I'll be back tomorrow for some more mess. So where did that wolf go? The one I shot with the bow. Can't win them all. No, you're right. Exactly. This is what makes, I mean, something like this, it makes it more rewarding when it's tough. You got an animal like this that just keeps whatever he's doing. It makes it more rewarding when you actually get something like this. Yep. But this time, there's no reward because I didn't get him. All right, let's see. The red dot is where I shot him. And it was a long shot, I'm pretty sure. It's about right by these trees. Right about here. Well, that's not a lung shot. That's a body shot. Yeah. That was not a lung shot. Oh no. That wouldn't be him, would it? Or any chance? Can't be. Well, there's a Mule up there somewhere. He just called. Where is he? I don't remember which way this wolf went, but you know what? It's a body shot. I'm going to say, yeah, he didn't die right away. Oh, there's his track right there. I thought it was a lung shot. It was going to be a breeze, but he, for all I know, he could still be alive. So I'm not going to bother, I think. I'm just going to skip it. Even though it's a 70 to 80 weight range. Yeah, he's gone. Pretty sure. He might be dead somewhere, but I'm not gonna go. Screw that. I'm not gonna go look for him. Well, there's the deer that just called, and he just saw me, and he just took off. This is not working out. I think that's it. I'm gonna end it right here. Yeah. We'll get him next time, right? Yep. Alrighty then. Well, it is what it is.
What's your profanity?
I didn't swear.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nope, I already played. Okay, Henry. We'll see you next time. All right, guys, that's gonna do it. That was a rough day. Good challenges. Just didn't end up. Nerd alert. Anyway, thanks for the follows and the subs and all that. And have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.